back, everybody.
Hello.
It is episode 53.
So I says to the dwarf, I says, try that on a hot day in Brontorum.
So I assume I had to be there to get the references, or...
Thank you for that. That's good.
You really get into the character, Stefano.
That was work.
I know, that's why I was so checking. Alright, so we are here today at episode 53. We are missing our paladin, so he's going to be sleeping on a nice long self-reflection in the mirror. While we
just reflect on his lack of enthusiasm for his devotion to his deity.
just waiting for him to remove that robe and find out what it does to him. So we have just arrived at the city of
Yes, the
Elkmeyer.
robe. That's right.
Well, I've got a beard of holding that I'm afraid to use now.
Starting with the man and the mirror.
Alright, so we'll finish by making our way into the main area where the tavern is. We've been in a tavern here before.
It ended after like 6
He
rounds.
briefly visited.
Did we stay a night or did we just kind of hop through? We met the mayor who was asking for help in his campaign. I know there was a few things we came across, but I can't remember exactly if he stayed here for the night.
You did meet the mayor, but you met a lord who was trying to become the duke.
Ah, got you. I thought it was just what he was trying to recruit for his next campaign.
Yes, because I think I remember us still being like, "You're the dude! You're the dude!"
Yeah.
Escape from New York.
Oh yeah.
Now, from what we learned about some history of Elkmeyer and Otis over in Otisburg, is Elkmeyer still in a state of transition now that the dad had been found guilty of all of his crimes or whatever else? This place is in some kind of state of transition, right?
Well, we know that. We don't know, but Stefano knows that this place is covered in thieves' camps.
Oh yeah, that's fine.
Otis's father wasn't a high-ranking member of the government or anything. He was just a big
Businessman.
merchant.
Oh, okay. Please excuse me. I thought that I messed that up in my head.
But you had some whole lecture with like merchants and all that.
There's buffalo chicken dip. He makes some really good onion dip.
Yeah, they didn't give you
Both are either on the stove or on the counter next to the stove.
There's some hummus and pita bread in there on the table. So,
Cheese and brownies.
oh yeah.
all the salts today. Alright, so
It's game day. Come on.
yeah. So riding down, we got a hotel. How late is it? Is everything starting to close up for the night?
It's getting pretty late, but it's still like around dusk.
Okay. Alright, well, we should probably start freshening in them tomorrow. Let's get a tavern and set up rooms for ourselves. Maybe we get a chance, I want to discuss a few things with you guys real quick before we head to bed. So I'll make that extra room, and I think it's important that we discuss our next move. You gentlemen, we're going to go ahead and set up, help you get a room. That way you can have do you want separate, or is it alright for you two to bunk tonight?
We can stay the same, but he didn't say anything about paying for rooms.
We'll take care of that for tonight. I'll take care of that for tonight. Go ahead and that nice tavern. But the point is, do you want to stay in a room together or separate?
Same room is fine.
Alright. So I'll have it set up
I shall be reading my book.
We're all on the floor.
Now, Morgan, you said you were planning on heading up to town to get your horse along with Stefano to get his.
Oh, indeed, Luster, yes. Todd Morton, the place where we shall bury Stefanico's mother. And retrieve cousin
And you'll be
Peter.
back the following day.
I should hope that would
Could
be
we not just
possible
meet you
to
on the
make.
road on the way there?
Well,
Hey,
how long is
okay.
it? How long is it going to take to walk to Todmorden? Or
We don't
rent
have
a-
to walk. If we leave in the morning, overnight, I can attune to my necklace and totem.
How long is it going to take to get a
Yeah, like I said,
caravan there?
Well, I wasn't in character. So.
Or rent a wagon so the two of us can go comfortably. And the time that it would take to get there. We might not be able to even get the thing tonight.
You
But-
might get there late morning if you left tonight.
Okay, so it's going to take 8-10 hours to get there. Okay. All right. Well, it'd take about a day. Yeah.
All right.
That's true. If we left immediately.
All right. Let's set up rooms real quick. I want something to discuss with you, everyone, real quick before we move on. We'll go and pay rooms. I'll get 3 separate rooms. One for Hermione, since she being female, she wanted to buy her own room for us stinky guys. One for me and Zeltron, and one for these two.
Marty's always got her own room.
Yeah, but if she wants to just be in her own room. There's another reason I'm doing this.
There's a pantry that we can set your mirror.
There's another reason I'm doing
A
this.
niche in the wall.
Yeah.
So, what would the cost be?
What is it to rent a cupboard?
Well, gold piece. For food and all that.
Alright, I'll give him a gold piece. Alright. First thing tomorrow morning, we will set up everything get everything for the guild, or any kind of mercenary band, and see what we can find for you gentlemen.
Alright.
Alright, before we go to bed tonight, or you guys gentlemen leave, I'd like to discuss a few things in the room. You follow me up there?
Sure, no problem.
I'm asking.
Am I including this?
Yes, I
Am I?
want the teams
Yeah.
in there.
No, you're-
I want all.
We're having a
I heard the guys, and I was like, does this include me?
a moment of democracy with the ruler.
Okay. All I want to do is read.
This is important. So they'll go to their room and we'll head ours. Okay. I want the room. We go to so we have 3 rooms in a row. Well, the farthest one from the. I don't want them listening in.
What?
None
of your Alright.
business.
So I want to stay there right now. All right. First thing we need first, we need to come up with a plan. These guys are fishing for something. They're after something. I don't buy that they're here to do anything other than take something from us.
Why do you believe that?
One, in my opinion, if you're going to send somebody to make a decision for your entire team, you'd send one of your main guys. This guy's a face. The guy with us is a face. He's a little. From what you guys have told me, the main guy was this Markwell guy with the 2 lightning swords. He seems to be the leader of the band, correct?
Apparently,
so.
but also along with your friend.
Yes. Which
But
raised me up.
usually when it comes to these things, even when it comes to bandits and crime and criminals, they usually send a liaison in their place.
That's nice, but this treasure probably doesn't have the leeway to make an entire decision for hunting something for his entire team.
He's probably not making the decision, he's probably still in contact with the both of them in some way, shape, or form.
Yeah, I'm not buying
Or
it.
was given a section of parameters to operate by.
I know. I'm not buying that entirely. First off, the simple fact he was asking some pretty probing questions, and like the idiot, I blabbed a couple things I probably shouldn't have.
He may be merely
Amari,
curious.
Amari, you're probably in danger.
For what reason?
Because you can make gigantic cubes of metal. Cubes of metal that they currently need right now. So first off and foremost, chances are they're trying to find out what our weakest points are. I don't feel comfortable with having a split up right now, but I would like you to go with them and potentially leave your mirror here to see if we can fish them out.
If I leave my mirror here, I'm not going to be able to do anything.
I get that. It's only for the day. Hopefully tomorrow we can be on our way to meet us, or you guys can get back to us. The other half is I want Stefano to take half. I want to take apart the car and give Stefano half. I don't want them to have the vehicle. There's a lot of tech in there that they can use.
If you don't mind me interjecting, the motives of your friend were primarily concerned with you upon questioning. And I would even go so far as to say that his men were just as expendable as we were. They served a purpose, and that purpose could end. But he was interested in you.
And they were here's the thing that I'm wondering about. One, they were interested in the device, so, and in materials in general. Here's a device that could
That's where I was
easily,
trying to get to.
for them, could easily be a horseless carriage where they can transport a number of things. Me, I'm not going to be going too willingly. They'll probably have a fight now with Zeltron. I'll have to have Zeltron here backing me up, since Terrell seems to be having his own moment in this mirror for the moment. But the other thing is, with me blabbing about Amari, there's a chance they might just try to kidnap her. I'd rather her not be here and see if they play their hand, or what hand they're going to try to play. The idea here is, my friend is not being honest entirely. I think that.
Let me ask a question. Since Hamari would be powerless without her mirror, it really doesn't make any sense to take her without her mirror. Is there any way we could replicate the mirror?
We make a
I was
copy.
thinking that.
Well, we have a copy.
And
we
at
just
least
leave it.
that way they would maybe
Alright.
consider that it's still here.
Well, that doesn't bother me either, because then we would make sure Amari stays has her power. Terrell stays with you guys, and we can still. These barbarians obviously either playing us or he's that dumb, so he's not going to know the difference. The other
We
guy
don't know
is.
that for sure.
That's what I'm worried about.
And is there a way to tell whether or not we're being listened to?
Here's a good question.
I mean, just based off your surroundings, you can make perception checks to see if you notice anything.
Are you trying to signal me that you're looking around the room?
Oh, okay,
I
I'm
really
gonna,
just want to walk to the door and just open it.
You're saying that, so I'm going to bring something up. You bring up an interesting point that has been leveled at us numerous times, and I think we should take advantage of ourselves. And that is the idea that there is a group of individuals using sign language, which is silent and unknown,
Mm-hmm.
except to them.
The only one
So why don't we come up with the system to communicate through language of our own?
Well, I could, like I've taught Stephanical Morse,
That would be sex.
but the problem is I don't want to use that around. My people could most likely have the information on that, so we'd have to come up with something new, unique to us.
That's what I mean. Something that would be indiscernible and specific. And if nothing else, that could maybe it could convey things quickly, maybe it could be whole conversations, but the idea is just that it is to ourselves. And that way, the whole idea of silence, or whoever is speaking or looking or whatever, they can look all they wish and know nothing.
Raises an interesting point. Was anyone, since we made our way here, been touched or had their hand put on by one of these gentlemen?
Well, I do believe that we all interacted in a fight, as it were.
Not the fight, but the afterwards, since we started our trip here with these two people, how they, hi guy or anything like that, something that got pat on the shoulder or anything like that.
Not that I recall, at least to
My
myself.
impression either.
I'm more worried they might have put something on us, because in my world we have these devices that can listen in on people without them knowing. But if
The only other thing that I could suggest with greater immediacy would be to cast silence in the area, and then we would have to interpret what one another is saying, however.
which still leaves us back to the problem. I'm going to
What you say?
look over
I sat
myself
on my shoulder, I went, boo.
and see if there's any kind of listening devices on me as best I can. I mean, I can't look on my back or anything, but I can at least look on myself, like shoulders.
I just got a 14 on perception.
You did an investigation check for that. Please.
What I want to do is just go to the door and just open it. See if they're hiding there.
Okay.
Now, maybe a creative use of detect magic could go a little ways. Your stuff still radiates as magic, doesn't it?
It should technically count as a magical object, yes.
Oh, okay. Now herein, most things detect with a radiant field of necromancy, abjuration, whatever else. Does your stuff radiate differently?
That is a good question. How we determine that might.
I think it just depends on what the item is.
So it still kind of fall into the various schools of magic.
Okay. I was thinking of using detect magic and looking at each of us, and like if he's got a piece of this on him, his technology abjuration stuff, let's just say, then it might radiate differently. Like if instead of looking at your scarf, which would radiate whatever it radiates, your scarf plus technology would radiate differently.
Yes.
So I was hoping that I might be able to use detect magic in that fashion.
Possibly.
I'm gonna try it. I have a wand of detect magic. I will try it.
Mine is ability 26.
You can make a perception check with advantage. You don't find anything on you.
Nothing that is not unusual for my key. I don't appear to have anything extra on me since he did come in closer contact with me, so I don't see anything that's slipped under the radar. But
Seriously, I'm gonna go back to our room for a quick second.
we're in the room.
Are we in Hermione?
21.
It's up to debate.
I would think it was them, us, and then Hermione.
That's you can go with that. You want to go to the middle room, go for it.
Yeah.
You don't see anything unusual compared to like kind of track everybody's gear and whatever. But
Right.
I would assume the middle
Okay.
room would be ours.
Yes.
Now,
I go
again,
to our room.
along that line, his stuff radiates differently. And like he has a talk box, so that should radiate similarly to him, or is there no real distinction?
there's
This
no-
is just flavor.
yeah, there's no huge distinction really.
Okay. All right.
But like his armor would probably radiate like abjuration or whatever since he's got the shield effect and all that.
All right. So,
Okay.
Homari, can you make a copy of your mirror to leave in this room?
Oh.
Not a copy.
I'll be right back.
Subterfuge.
I go to
It doesn't have to
me
be
and Chris's room.
exact. Just enough.
Sirius's room.
Or can I help her make a copy?
It doesn't have to work. It
Is
just
my
has
book
to
still
work.
You have the
there?
materials to make a mirror. That's
So, I mean, I have a bag of supply, but I need very specific.
I can use creation to do it. I can make it in a form that I've seen before, but the thing is, my mirror's now platinum.
I think
Okay,
it has to be
one of the difference.
non-complex.
Does it? I thought it was just in any shape you've seen before.
I think fabricate can do that, but I don't know if creation can do
I'm not looking for exact.
Creation. wholeness of the
Is
term.
my book still there?
Use a spell to create mineral objects of stone, crystal, metal.
Looks still
Object
there.
must be no longer than 5 foot.
I grab it and
Must
head
be
back
a
to our
foreign
room.
material you've seen before. It doesn't say about complexity.
You guys see me come back. You guys see me come back in holding my book. I don't trust them, so I grab this. I don't trust them whatsoever.
They're fishing for information, which is more worrisome. But it's going to be me and you here tonight. Because the 4 of them are heading out to get. I don't feel comfortable with Tim potentially being able to capture one of me or Amari. We split it up at least. They don't have as much serious stuff to take. That does mean that we are in danger if they do have to attack us.
it. Okay, I'm adding the spell that's more up along your alley to the Discord, just so you.
Gotcha.
It's something from a while back.
Would this be a new day from our last combat?
Horsepower, right?
Yeah.
Not yet.
Okay.
Not yet?
So you drop that on a few dwarves. You can mine out that cave for about 6,000 yards
So for
of
creation,
material.
yeah,
I'm not
you
joking.
you would be able to make a mirror,
Yeah.
but it would only last an hour.
Okay, and that gets
thought
away
it
from the
takes an hour to
idea
make
of
it.
us
It says the
stealing it from anywhere.
object's
Get all the materials
duration.
That would
Yes,
help
that's
you
that's how long it takes to
tremendously.
make them. That's what
Because you
I.
could
The
put it on
cast
yourself,
time is
but
a
like I
minute.
said,
Yeah,
you
cast
drop it on
time
a
is a
dwarf,
minute,
however, a dwarf can mine
Yeah.
that much
So-
better than
cast time 1 minute. The duration depends
It's
on
not
the
like
object's
suddenly
material.
having 20 dwarves doing work.
Enough shell for 24 hours or longer.
The
So we've
rest
been doing
is
creation mode.
I've
total
been doing
exhaustion
that's so
for
weird.
24
I thought it was
hours.
like that's how long
the
it
thing.
takes.
You
Gas
do
time's
all
always
of
been-
these labors that are non-magical that are
So
just
you were
labors.
thinking that it was an hour
then
of
you
actual
are
Yeah,
creation.
because
Dead
I thought
for
it was like
24
per
hours.
thing
Wow,
that
it's
it takes.
building stuff now.
Right, that's what I'm saying. Nothing complex, just manual labor.
That's a good idea. Thank you.
Yeah,
I'll have that when I get a chance.
sure. That's up to him.
Yeah.
This goes back a little bit.
Yeah. All right. So as long as we come to something that's close, that's all I'm asking for. Just to make sure she's behind the mirror in your pouch. You guys sneak off for the night. They're under the assumption that she's in the room by herself and we're here. If they try something, we can know it.
So are you going to be in the empty room?
Well, there's a question. I have a. What kind of alarm systems can I set up, or
Do you have the alarm spell?
no? Can I make something though?
Who still has Myers, bell, and string?
I've
You
got
probably
no.
make some 10. It's in this, I don't know.
Oh, if it was in
Yep.
if it was in here, I have it back, so I can use my stuff.
I've got
Yeah,
basic
I
stuff.
had string
Bells
and
strings,
small bells,
I've got caltrops.
and it worked. It worked.
Wouldn't hurt my feelings to try it.
Want some
Set it up in
caltrops?
front of the door, put it on the window
Yes.
jam, put it on the window handles and stuff like
I'm
that.
gonna set up this room while they're trying to make the mirror.
Wake up to go to the bathroom at night.
Yeah!
No,
Yeah,
no one else but Hamari.
Definitely set up a piss pot so you don't have to wait.
Well, Hamari's mirror should definitely be in here.
Okay, I'm just pointing it out.
Yeah, I can't create a copy of it. We've all been. I've been doing creation wrong, so.
Do we need to refund the mithril then?
It's fine for now.
For now.
Yeah, apparently in creation, the cast time is always a minute, but the materials have a duration, which doesn't really make too much sense to me, to be honest. But
It's because it's an illusion.
These are
that You're just temporarily
Yeah,
borrowing
inside.
material from
Yeah, but
the
just
shadow.
like this is the T4, right?
Yeah,
Okay, so
all of them have it.
we're messing that up. Okay.
All of them have it. Inside.
so like that mithril would have lasted a minute.
If we need to back step a lot of this, we can. I'll have to get the platinum back. But
These, however, do not. They're just.
That's my mistake.
okay. I don't want to cheat the system, so make decisions that won't happen here.
God, I love these.
All right, so
Pretty well.
They're just dice. But, I love them. Those are beautiful.
all right, can I face down? Can I make something that looks similar to the mirror with so just like some like heat and metal and make it look something enough that you could
Something that
I
looks
have a
like it
mirror.
but doesn't even have the magical properties.
Well, I'm not
Do,
worried about
do
how
they
magic
know
practice
what her
looks.
mirror looks
Well, wait a
like?
minute. Don't you have that thermal cube that can go to any temperature where you wish?
It goes high enough to boil, so it goes
Oh,
pretty hot. It
They're
can go.
set to temperature.
Yeah.
Oh, okay, all right, very good. I was gonna say if you can make it to anything, then drop a gold, put a
Platinum.
put a platinum on there and shape it around the thing. I mean, just dip it in there and
I mean, it's
take
more
the
about
glass
something
out,
that-
dip it in there, roll it around, get it nice and shiny, put the mirror back in when it cools, and there you go.
something that's just going to.
Is your mirror just like a
Like I said,
like
I've got a
handle
mirror.
with the platinum thing?
Are you willing to?
Yeah, but it has
Absolutely.
like it's a bit ornate as well.
I'll make it a little bit ornate and dress it up as Stefan's willing to let me use it, and we'll dress it up. We'll leave it on the countertop here, or the den, whichever. That way, it looks like Mari's mirror from a distant glance.
Amari, is there any way you could give it a nice surprise when they come in to take it?
Well, I like that idea.
The delayed blast, go fuck yourself would do fine.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So put like fireball in it.
Well, I don't want to repeat that hotel. I just want to get with these guys.
Plus, you're in the room right next door.
Yeah.
At the very least, I can.
Good morning.
I've got a vision.
One of those slow motion scenes from there's two guys that blast through them.
At the very least, I can have the board look in here.
That works for me for right now. I'll respond to a set of traps.
Board.
It's on for the night. You did.
Technically, for setting up those kind of things, it's a survival check.
Okay.
I'll have the board kind of like looking down.
Who's
after
going-
the-
I have
to make it a
proficiency in survival. Can I help him?
That's why I was
Give him
actually,
advantage.
no, I was asking for help anyway, so.
Okay, can I give him advantage?
Or you,
Or would you rather we roll separate?
separate.
Okay.
My survival's not great.
I would like to give you guidance on the
I'd appreciate that. So my survival's only +3.
Is
I
there a
thought
way
you
to
could
make? Is there a way for like if they picked up the mirror, I can make like a major
Chris,
illusion
add
just pop
3 to
out
your
at them?
roll.
Thank you.
I only got a 7.
Well, when you need it, you get it. Natural 20.
Oh, wow, there you have
I
it.
think
So
I have that.
23 total with his thing. Oh, 26, actually 26 total.
Why, serious? You place those caltrops in the most strategic place.
I learned from the best.
Not this time you didn't.
What if there's a way just to
So
like,
basically
pick
just-
it up, look into it, it would in like just scary face doesn't pop out of it, it just pops in there. That'd also be good for warding.
I don't know what spell you would use for this.
For what?
I'm just trying to figure a way to give them like a surprise when they pick it up and try to find it.
Yeah, but you have to. I don't know.
Well,
Wait, say that again. What do you
That'd be a
think?
true illusion spell. That would.
I'm trying to find a way to make them like a surprise. They pick up the mirror, try to take a look into it. A surprise comes out.
Surprise comes out.
Yes, but scary.
something that would definitely alert us if they happen to get past this natural 20, 20 trap, these traps we got set. Now, at this point, I all know how to disarm it and all that, since I was going to set it up.
I mean, if you have the magic mouth spell, you could like make something yell.
Anybody have that? I don't.
No, it's a artificer, bard, or wizard spell.
I do not have it.
It's level 2.
Don't have it. Yeah, though.
A new hand touches the mirror.
Get bent. Alright, but before we all leave, as you are going to leave, if you want to go to your mirror and get in with the Hyposophonico as you two leave, that way we can say goodnight to her and head to our room.
Yes.
That way we're still convinced that she's in here.
Before
It's
anything else,
nighttime. We're gonna be close to that.
Very, very close. Very close.
before anything else, it would be pertinent if this is all for, we have nothing to worry about in any case, if that ends up being the thing. I might as well leave you with the possible contacts here and sign something so that you can get in contact with them.
Oh, you will have the translator boxes so we can talk to each other also.
Yes. Yeah, and it can talk to everyone now.
Yes, I mean, so. But you
Or
want to leave
individually.
now, if you want to leave the contacts for the mercenary work, I can look them up.
That's what I was going to do.
Okay.
So do I have to roll for if I can remember the contacts? If there's anyone I could on the top of my head.
765, 639.
So this 3 check.
Number 765.
That is
639.
16.
Just
Now, there was also someone in this town whose name's been put on the list.
what list?
Yes.
The death list.
Yes, our kill list. We
Kill on sight.
Damn.
Wow.
Borrower,
Yeah, he's a drow. That seems to be
Bar
fucking silver.
order. scarred face, guild involvement, slave trade.
Yes.
Drow. Yeah.
I wonder who he could be.
Well, certain someone knows him, but he hasn't alluded to that yet. So.
And you're just trying to think of people like mercenary groups.
Yeah, people are
Offering work.
people who would be offering work for a group this large.
And skill.
Or maybe
Oh,
not even specifically mercenaries,
They
maybe
did a pretty good number
people
on
that
us.
just need
Huh?
They did a good number
some
on
sort
us.
of
I'm not denying that.
militia or some sort of protection.
The problem was, and Ethan was right, he separated us. Once we started getting back together and started focusing efforts, it was going to go.
It was just gonna be tight from how much they
Well,
did.
there's a
I'm not- I'm
mercenary
not-
group here in town.
I'm not
called the
denying
Band of
that,
the
I'm
Hawk.
just saying that once we were
Band
able
of
to
the what?
concentrate
The Hawk.
force.
The hawk.
But if you're looking more for mercantile people, you would know of a new trading company that has kind of started taking over.
Right.
Just called Jakar's Trading.
The look on his face.
He's kind of taken over from where Otis's father kind of left again.
Not a much better fucking person to have overall. Considering the symbol we saw on those drow slaves, zombies, was the same or his sales. Now whether they're related or not is going to be, we're going to find out here shortly.
Wait, is the car trading the owned by that one guy that you were dealing
You
with back in?
you hadn't met him. He was the reverse cat hand man who
Oh.
was Myers' master,
Yep.
Rakshasha.
Yeah, do it, Jesse.
Rock
Dun, dun,
lobster.
dun.
Rakshasha.
Rock
Lobster.
lobster.
Who
Yep.
I pissed off, not by purpose, by pulling a deck of mini objects into like a fire one, which made a random demon hate me, hate my guts, which happened to be Myers' master. It was a real nightmare to deal with him. Especially that day when he shook his hand like at his stomach.
Oh,
Yeah, we've had a lot of fun with him. It took a lot to get, and I'm still not 100% convinced he's not under control, but he hasn't come after me since, so he seemed to be, we could all, from what we could tell, he seemed to be okay, he seemed to be past it.
Well,
right. Those should be what I know could be looking for work here.
Oh, the Tuckard was we have
If you want, if anything else, my recommendation would also be going to possibly the the ruling party of the town here, see if they need any protection additional to what they already have, especially with what's going on up north.
Alright, that gives us a couple places to start to see this organized and big. Should be able to find something for them, but if we can't, we'll have to just come back and help them later, which leads me to another thing, but until we're further away
What else do
from
you need on
these people, I don't want to.
We call these people.
These people! Until we're a little bit farther, has more distance from our friends, I don't want to really bring it up. I'd rather be safe than sorry for this information. But, alright, we're all set in here. When you're ready, you should join him up. I will still give Stefano
We have to exit to the window. This very specific.
I'm going to trust you with this half of the vehicle, just in case. Because we'll meet up on halfway through the road. If I have to, we'll take a carriage to town. I'd rather we keep it separate so they can't try to take it from us. Because they take it.
Does it need the thermal QT to even run?
As a robotic expert, he'll probably be able to figure out how it works. It's a pretty basic device. That's why if
There's
they take
two
it,
of them. I don't think either one of them have that skill.
not them. My associate from my
Okay.
people.
there? Yeah. The guy with the
Irwin.
wings.
Erwin Claus could
Mechanical
probably
ones.
take only a couple days to figure out how it works. It's very simple. The problem would be that they're keywords, but the keywords aren't linked to my voice. They're just a keyword, which I have set in front of these people. So they already know what the keywords are. Whether it requires my voice, I'm sure Erwin could just make it something, a magical box that replicates
Keep the
it.
heat cube, shrink the car, and give it to him.
Kill
There's
The
give it
cube,
to Stefano.
again,
There's no way they could get it.
again, there's other reasons for this, just so I know. That's why I'm having Stefano keep half of it. Because I can trust Stefano to keep it safe. That's happening to my left. I'm like,
Yep. Oh yeah, I can keep it safe.
see? He's got it covered.
I don't like that look. Give it
It's
to
safely
Morgan.
no longer in your possession.
Yeah, I don't like that look. Give it to Morgan.
Possession is 9/10 of the law.
So,
In my case, 9.5.
so let's go. Take up what's part of it. It's fun because he doesn't mind holding on to it. Just be safe. It's Legos basically. Just wrap it up and put it in the bag. So, have that taken care of.
so are we wanting to leave now, or are we wanting to leave in the morning?
That was interesting that Morgan.
Are we
wanted
wanting
leave
to
now.
make it look like we're leaving in the morning and leave now?
That too.
When will then be now?
Soon.
Exactly.
What is soon?
We've had a whole day of doing stuff, so I'm not opposed to regathering and leaving in the morning. But that's me. I don't know about anybody else, but
That's why we're getting rested now, so we can get ready for tomorrow. But I knew you guys had a potential you were going to leave tonight
Yeah.
just to go.
I'm not opposed, but
So that's why I'm setting these plans up now.
Do I have a bag of holding?
I
You should, yes.
you said it's like early evening here, so there's still a little bit of time in the day, so to speak, before night sets in. Then my friend Stefanico,
I
perhaps
don't have
we
one
should
from you. I think when I first
take
met you,
I
a
can make
stroll
one tonight.
Yeah, you
and
did. Because I won't
notice
go
the
to
sights
this.
of the town and maybe find where we can rent a cart and like that so we can travel in comfort, as it were, and then maybe in the morning we will depart for Todd Morton.
I wholeheartedly agree.
Wait, how are we gonna leave this room?
Science point, yes.
I just realized this. How are we gonna leave this room?
I haven't activated
By
it,
walking
so-
out.
Oh,
I mean, it'll be
I was about to say, how are we
it'll
gonna
be
leave
ready
this
once we close the door. Okay?
Okay.
Well, into the mirror I go.
Let's keep the mirror in one of our rooms for now. And not in one of our room for now.
Maybe better for one of you to take it.
I grab it.
Specifically one of the ones who's leaving.
I'm leaving. Oh, the one who's leaving. Well, they're leaving in the morning.
Still.
But we're leaving this room, yeah.
Morgan, take it. Why not? I'm not going with you guys.
It was the intention for Stefanico to take it since he was craftier.
You're next to me, so I give it to you. Give it to him if you want.
Oh, hey, Tortle.
Portal.
Tral.
Tral, yeah.
Wow,
Tortle.
I am bad. Tortle.
That portal.
Tortle. It's spelled like Tortle, but it's like
It's Toral,
Tortle.
I will make up my way to the room.
not Portal.
I'll work on a bag of holding for Harbard.
Hey, Ethan. What drinks do you have back there?
Pepsi, Mountain Dew, and a single AW.
Can I have a Pepsi?
Oh.
Thank you. Oh.
I'm just hoping we don't hear housekeeping.
Housekeeping?
Mm-hmm.
Alright, so you guys are leaving in the morning or tonight? Sorry.
Stefanico and I are going to go out of this room and have a walk around. And we may be leaving, but we'll let everybody know when we're going in the light. We want to take a quick.
Probably gonna go out.
At least I
try
do.
to find that magic item shop.
Before it. I'll do it tomorrow.
I do need to stop at one of those.
That's fine. I wanted to just talk anyways.
Okay.
I'm going with you guys. I need to find the magic item shop.
They're not going to America.
Well, Stefanico did express the interest in going to one. Yes.
But, I mean, we can just do that while we're out strolling.
Yeah.
That'll just be something that, it wouldn't be something I would advertise.
Okay. All right. So you're headed to a magic shop. we're headed to get a cart, like we said.
I'm basically gonna walk around seeing if there's a bunch and which one probably looks like this one. We'll probably have the items I'm looking for.
Okay.
Is anybody going with Zoltron?
We'll take care of the rider shop tomorrow. I'm good for that. Hunker down for the night in the room.
Zoltron's going by himself.
It's a non-trapper.
His eyes wander off.
I will say that while I'm in the mirror, I'll probably look in the board. Just, yeah, since I'm just kind of sitting in there.
Nice empty room.
Nice empty room. Yeah.
Oh, I never did.
The traps are let bar. Alright. Zoltron, did you look for a magic shop?
Or if there's more than one, you're gonna look at each one of them.
You can do an investigation, or you can do a charisma check. If you want to talk to people. and get information.
There you go.
We'll go with one investigation or charisma. Why not? Let's go with 23.
They would point you in the direction of a locally owned medical shop that has some good reputation. However, when you get there, make a perception check.
You're a strong woman.
I don't even know.
Natural 20.
Uh-oh.
How much total?
Yeah, what's the
Perception would be 25.
You would take notice that above the door of this place is a very familiar symbol. A knife with two snakes going around.
All the good things.
Well, we'll kind of figure this is all going to go for the bad.
I'm heading back to the inn. We're trying to find a certain someone. I wasn't planning on going in since it's close to night. It's probably closed.
Looked like it was open. You see purple lights inside. Like,
That was the glow sticks.
So I'm gonna go find someone. Go.
All of a sudden, somebody gets thrown out of the window.
You're stealthy.
Just a disco ball comes out rolling.
I'm not, but
We're just strolling.
you two won't have your stroll.
okay. You have been around these Griffin Riders, is that correct?
Some.
Do you have an assessment of their abilities?
They know what they're doing with the Griffins. We didn't really see too much of them outside of that.
Well, we were told that they were scouts for locations of the circus of whatever to appear, which would say that they are good at topography, but not much else. Did you see them in combat in any way?
Not that I can recall, no.
Is
They
there
seem to be very favored.
favored
That was the impression that I got
by
by Boston.
Mosswood, the circus owner?
Yes.
Okay, all right. Did you work directly with them?
No. In
Oh,
fact,
you did.
I never hardly worked for him at all because I paid him, so I didn't have to.
Well, I would consider your judgment over situations and people to be reasonable. Do you have an assessment that you could give me based upon your experience with them? And just to size them up so we know, what we might be up against.
I would say that they're probably more skilled in aerial combat than they are ground combat. That would be my guess. But having not really seen them on the ground as to their gait or how it affected them being still or if their balance issues were, I didn't notice anything like that. I didn't spend a whole lot of time.
You would know that they do acrobatics while flying.
Oh, did I see them do that?
But you sit there
At
long.
times, that you would have seen their show.
Okay, because I know I didn't spend a lot of time there.
Here's raises a question on something on that. Hold person, they kind of just
Really,
freezes them,
Ethan?
correct? It stops them in their tracks. Those are like Boulder's Gate 3, they just stop. Is that normally how hold person
More
works?
or less.
Okay, if the person on a griffin in air got hold person, would the griffin keep going? Or would they just be stuck in the air?
You can still move somebody who's restrained.
Is there something that
They
can?
just can't move.
Okay, is there an ability that can stop somebody in place completely and keep the other right going?
What you call it?
I know that some of you guys got very inventive with spells, so
The immovable rod would work in that fashion.
but not no spell does anything like that, correct?
There might be. I'd have to find.
Well, I'm just asking because out of sheer curiosity. I mean, there's a quick way to cause some serious stop. Either stop the bird, or just stop them and then wait till the bird passes.
I like what you're saying, but I
There
can't
it
think of
is. Yeah, there's a level 2 spell that does the same thing as the immovable rod.
It can be done to a person.
Per object. Has to be an object.
But you can do something to the clothes then, correct?
Not worn or carried.
Gotcha.
But you can put it in their path.
A clothesline them, I guess. Just some thoughts. I mean,
Throws
we
a
don't-
crate up there. Boom.
Something that we could. Something we can set up if we have to do aerial combat with these guys. Since I can fly, and
On your
since
guys'
Mari.
stroll, you would see that this guy's performing in.
I see what you're saying.
Oh, I hate him.
I hate him. Just the looks.
See,
of it.
these two have some history with them.
Oh. Are you pointing at me and him?
Yeah.
Oh, I hate him.
It's mainly him. That's an
Yeah.
issue with him.
he just stole stuff.
He was in the way of getting my big shot money.
You blew it anyways by not giving that song when the guy cursed you.
Still, it doesn't even matter with that song. If he wasn't there, I could have
If
played
you
at that bar.
wouldn't
That was the
mind helping me look around to
Must
see
be
if
for.
there's anything that has to do with his circus and where it might be attending. Perhaps we can see if he's occupied somewhere and this is for something or for nothing.
Perhaps if we found an inn or a club where land merchants coming in. This is a seaport, so I'm sure that,
Lots of word gets around.
yes.
Very good. Excellent thinking. I think that's what we're going to do. If that is acceptable, excellent.
Now, if we go to a club, as we are going there, I want to check for thieves' camp. See
Oh my
if there's
God.
anything new that I might be
What
able to
song
tell
is
if it's
that?
newer,
What is
or
this?
anything that I may not have noticed before.
So you guys are searching for like essentially a tavern where the people might hang out, or
Yeah.
because it's pretty late in the evening.
Oh, I gotcha. Okay.
Yeah,
No, it
Like
is.
how late?
His point is good. This is a seaport
pretty-
town.
Right,
One of the
right.
best places to go would be down on the wharfs.
Yeah.
Right.
Throw around some money
Get some information.
and seek information. That's a really good idea.
I mean, it's tasteless as this might be. Look for the local horse.
Oh, that's
Yeah.
true too.
Yeah, I try to keep it as nice as I can.
He said the W word.
The idea that they, God knows what these idiots say in their fucking sleep or what they blab off to some. Of course, they don't even have any high opinion of.
My wife's told me I talk pretty good in my sleep sometimes.
Well, I hope you're not some evil thief that is in reality that's actually trying to and murders people, you know.
I've been all those things.
So yeah, you can head down to the wharf, and similar to the role we had earlier, you can either do a charisma or an investigation check to kind of search around for somebody.
Oh, if only I was there.
This is
Well, I've got plus 11 on investigations. $15.
Now, I mean, you can come out of the mirror now if you want to. That was just to make them think you're in there.
yeah, but I also think that like if I do come out of the mirror, word may get out that hey, I saw that woman. And
Yeah.
Yeah.
I saw this monkey woman walking around.
I don't
Yeah,
exactly.
it's a weird tattoo.
I don't exactly 100% fit in, and on top of that, I'm also a noble diplomat's daughter.
Yeah, the wharf's probably not a place you have a lot of experience with. I don't know, but being a noble diplomat's daughter.
Lathander's a traveler, so I'm not overly concerned. See Lathanderians, Lathanderites.
Lathandalorians.
Yep. Traveling the lands.
I was more
Big deal.
trying to keep myself not like.
I'm off-putting
A lot of
because
tension.
tension.
Sure.
Good. 10.
Yeah, 10.
I said 10 specifically.
I mean, there's plenty of activity down here, but to differentiate between who's important and whatnot, you would see a couple people who look like they're kind of important. You see this guy.
Ah, been a long time since we've seen him.
Oh,
He's having a
yes.
drink- He's having a drink with this fellow.
We've seen him too.
Yeah?
When?
I don't recall the guy with the sword.
Long time ago, I
I
think.
certainly remember the only guy.
Wasn't he the captain of that other ship that we came across that with John Turtle guy? So remember we came across a ship and the
I
asked
don't
us-
recall that, but he was in the town, and Meyer was in awe of the guy, and he came up and
Well,
patted
the
me on the
Sultan
head.
we came across, you were all but remember when we were on this turtle, we came across a ship that checked out who we were? I'm
Oh,
pretty sure
possibly.
He was,
Sure.
I think he was on the ship.
Oh, I hated
Sounds
that
good.
ship.
If I'm not mistaken.
Okay, fair.
We only get back
Oh, now I recognize that drow guy. I think he was the one that talked to me.
Yeah, can I
Talked to
trying-
Oust.
He's actually not a drunk.
Yeah,
Or
he's a
Kyle.
sea elf.
Sea elf.
Oh, even better.
Yeah, wasn't he the guy who went up to me and said, I recognize you?
Well,
my
because we had the bounty on your head.
Yeah. But that other guy, I don't remember seeing him.
Meyer
That's
was
all
really
right.
the only one who really met him.
Yeah, very briefly.
That's where
So
you got.
I would say let's go to the one where the well-to-do looking gentlemen go and start there.
Sounds excellent.
I'm just gonna take a peek out of the mirror, just a little bit because do I recognize? yeah. Just head pops out.
Wait a minute. Can't maybe a hand with a mirror on it comes out of the mirror and kind of looks like a periscope?
Or just the rear view mirror just comes out with a stick.
Is that scene from Saving Private Ryan?
Yep. Get your bayonet. Get your bubble gum.
I suppose if she wants to stay unobtrusive, we could get her a costume with symbols, so we could set her out.
Oh.
I think she's a little big for that, but you know.
So it's a giant symbol.
Have the little fez on her. Can you do the creepy smile and walk alive thing?
Where do we put the key to wind this thing up?
That's where this key goes.
Yeah.
Watch the smile on her face.
Oh, Christ.
Oh boy, that's fantastic. No, the first thing I do when you've got this figured out, you know, like give me a sign and say this table over here. I'm gonna go to the bar, and I'm gonna slap down 10 gold pieces, and I'm going to say to everyone, I'm going to turn around and announce, the road has been long and hard and has led me to here. Lathander grace you all, and I'll a drink for everyone, my man.
Okay. Give me a performance check.
Ooh, if only I was there.
You only do so much.
My performance is plus 11.
That is
so.
6.
Drinks all around.
Drink, everybody here!
Please, please!
The letter says drink, you bastards!
You get a couple cheers, you know. Thanks.
I'm already just like in here like, this is pitiful.
When am I gonna find them?
Well, again, you don't know where they went.
Yeah.
You just, now you're just wandering around town.
And unless you go into that particular place, you probably won't find it.
Yeah.
Nah.
Delphonico.
But like, I'm aware of my surroundings in the mirror. So,
Oh, look. A bar with some money.
Oh, yeah.
Oh yeah, here, boys.
It's the two other guys decide with mustaches on. You don't totally know.
Boys, look at what we got here. Where are the white women at?
Where are the women?
Oh my god. I forget. Is it? Do I have like sights from here? It says where surroundings, and I can't remember.
And I will not get a drink, and I will follow over you, or come over towards you.
I think it would be you can see out of the mirror,
Right.
but not like full 360.
Yeah, not 360.
You would have to
Just
pop your
another
head out.
question. Would it be reverse?
Ooh.
Huh?
So would you need to take that into account? If you look into a mirror, everything is backwards. Would the same thing be true if you were looking out of the mirror? I'm not trying to
It won't make a
complicate.
huge difference, but yeah.
Okay. But I mean, if you were going to come out of the mirror to attack someone and everything was reversed, if you came out and attacked this way, he'd be over here.
Yeah.
Which is why you don't get advantage.
Fair enough. I mean, that's yeah.
Do I have seen like the Sultan from my mirror like at all?
Maybe a hint or two.
Yeah. Do I all recognize him at all, or?
You can make a history check.
Yeah.
Won't be an easy one though.
Oh, this is a medieval version of Metallica. isn't
That
it?
one. Nope. Not. I have no idea.
Dad, this is a medieval version of Metallica, isn't it?
I don't know. I don't know a thing about Metallica.
Having been on the seas
That's it.
before, would I?
This is not
You can
Metallica.
make a history check as well.
Hey, don't you have that scar?
Yes, I did, but that's only on persuasion. Well, I guess that's all charisma checks.
Related to pirates and stuff, isn't it?
Yeah, related to pirates and mercs.
Might have a little bit of that in here.
Maybe you're supposed to be looking for that kind of thing, though.
Well, we're here for information, so
That's right.
what's that guy doing? Okay, first let me see if I recognize him. Okay, history check. God, I'm rolling like shit. 3, 6.
You wouldn't recognize the Sultan, but you might think you know who the sailor other guy is.
The guy on the right.
Since you were on the seas for a while, he could be one of the higher-ranking admirals of the Navy. Alcazar, which would be known as Admiral Trant.
Admiral Trump?
Trant.
Trant. Are they sitting together?
Mm-hmm.
I'll get me a vegetable broth. We'll approach their table. Is there an extra seat?
There's 2 extra seats.
2 extra seats.
Which
Gentlemen.
You would notice there's a drink sitting at one of those seats.
Okay, well then at the empty one. Gentlemen. Ahoy! May I join you?
No.
The sea elf will kind of lift you up and down.
Greetings, sir.
Have a seat.
I'm Stefanico. I can't help notice that you gentlemen are seafarers. I spent some time on the seas.
So you're looking for work?
No, not necessarily. Maybe some common talk. Goings on in different parts of the world and ports.
Fair enough.
You know, several months ago I was up north, and there was this circus up there. This guy named Mosswood. He had the best circus performers. These 2 guys are acrobats. You know, they also flew around on griffins. I don't know if you ever heard of anything like this, but it was pretty fascinating. We haven't seen anything like that around. I'd love to go again.
The sea elf will speak of. I've seen Mosswood's show once or twice.
Yeah, it's interesting. He's got a lot of good stuff there. You wouldn't happen to know where he's at now, would you? We're traveling. We're going east, and I thought maybe we might run into him somewhere.
As far as I know, he's still holed up in Old Ham.
I'll come over and clap my friend Stefanico on the back. My friend, my friend.
Ah, Morgan.
Oh, hello. How are you?
Just fine.
Excellent.
This is my friend, gentleman of Lafar, or
Lafar.
Thunder. I was going to say Lafar, but it's Lathander, sorry.
It's all right. It's all right.
Had too many broths.
Yeah.
I think this last one has something in it. It's bad carrots.
It's something there. I think it has something in it.
Too much LDS. Hey, gentlemen, you seem as though you have seen a decent piece of this world. There's Mr. Mosswood and his collaborative effort to entertain. If Stefanico hasn't alluded to it, have you any idea where it may be appearing next?
Really into this show, aren't you?
Well, it's it is the idea that it is on this continent, but it travels far, I am told. And so if we were traveling ourselves and had a destination in mind where this would be performing next, we may go there.
As far as I know, it's in Old Ham.
Ah, I see. Is there any way to know in advance where Mr. Mosswood's circus might appear? And does it just appear? Does it travel by ship?
No, it definitely just shows up places, but
Oh,
I
fascinating.
don't know of any good way of tracking it.
Ah, so beyond flyers showing that it is coming in the next couple of days, there's no way to know. And rather inconvenient, I suppose.
Sadly disappointed.
I am as well. It'd make for interesting travels, as it were, considering that's what all this is about.
I seem to remember that there was a weird goblin creature with a very intelligent dog.
Toadfoot.
Really?
Stefanico, with your passive perception, you would see this person that just came in.
Oh, Jesus.
Hey, at least he's not trying to gut us anymore.
Hey, he is walking towards that table.
Oh.
He's gonna recognize me.
Oh, yeah.
He's gonna know.
All right, well, if you slip away, I'll sit down. Who am I to him?
No one at this point. Me and you were the only ones who didn't know
I'll
now.
make my excuses. I have to use the portalet, gentlemen. And I'll slip away as stealthily as I can.
Big sculpture.
I have to go take a pee.
Right now!
I will take a 31.
I have to go pee.
You have to go ethereal to do that? Wow.
Were we
Really
talking
is-
about ghosts? What just
he is
going on?
a little shy around bathroom talk. Okay, all
Drain
right.
the ethereal wizard. Wizard.
That's fantastic. Oh, well, see you momentarily, friend, and I'll sit down.
And this guy will kind of come up and sit in the seat next to you that raise a drink at it. Who are you?
Oh, I am Morgan, a priest of Lathander. How are you?
Takar. Well,
Takar, I understand that you are doing well as a merchant inside this city. My congratulations to you, considering the dubiousness of the previous merchant administration. My congratulations.
such a shame. He was a good man. Until he wasn't.
Until he wasn't. Very good, of course. I am familiar with at least one of his sons who is trying to set himself up across this continent, and I wish him well. Re-establishing oneself after such a dire circumstance can be difficult, of course. And I think he's got his feet set well at this point, at least I should hope. Travels as they were, you see and hear all kinds of things. I was speaking to your comrades here about Mr. Mosswood and his circus, which appears rather randomly, it would seem. You wouldn't happen to know where he might be attending next, possibly?
I keep in contact with Mosswood from time to time.
Oh, you do? Oh, that's right. You are friends.
You could say that, yeah. We do a lot of trade at times.
Oh, very good. Well,
He gives me bodies that make slaves.
Oldham is on the ocean, is it not? It is some bit
On the coast.
Right. Oh, very good. Yes. I have ventured past numerous times and thought it would be much more entertaining in my travels to find the circus not at home and performing, so to speak, and that's why I'm interested in the next destination, whether it be on this continent or the next, I suppose.
The last I spoke to Mosswood, he said he was going to head up to Silva Anor and supporting the troops that are currently at war up there.
Oh, that is a dire circumstance indeed, but to bring entertainment to those who need it, to build morale and stuff, is an excellent motivation.
The war is terrible, but it is sure good for money.
I suppose you're right. That's very interesting. Would you happen to know if there was a time frame?
Can't say I do.
I see, but it is coming. That's fantastic. If I may be so bold as to express my thanks to all of you for this stimulating conversation and help in this regard, then maybe I will steer my path northward and see the circus as it entertains those up north. What could I get you, gentlemen, for a beverage beyond what you have at this point, or meal for that matter?
I'll never turn that around. We're having the finest wine.
Fine.
It's going to be
Important.
2 gold pieces.
For all of them or for each?
Bro.
I'll wave someone down if possible and make sure that each of them are met with the drinks respective that they ask for. And,
Very sir.
It's one of those things where, you know, it's
Nice. So Silva Anor, and it seems to me as though I don't recall specifically who's at war up there. Would you mind illuminating me as to what is happening?
well, as far as everyone knows, and I know, but currently there's a group of orcs worship some fire demon thing that wish to burn down the entirety of the continent.
I'm glad where we're heading.
Well, that is quite the bold plan. Feels a little bit of an overreach, considering, but you seem, my friend, you seem as though you may have a military way about you. Are you part of this? I'm referring to the elf.
No, at the moment not. It's mainly ground combat.
Ah,
We have kept them contained, but I am part of the Navy, yes.
I see.
Currently I am on mission to protect the good Sultan here that transports goods
Oh.
from Unadon.
Sultan, so you are of tremendous fortune and stature. My congratulations to you.
Well, thank you, but I wouldn't go so far as to say I'm some amazing grand lord of wealth, but I do a lot.
Very well.
I mean,
Jingles around playing.
yeah. every finger has 6 rings of like platinum diamonds on
You
them.
can't actually grasp anything because of all the rings.
I have no wealth.
Yeah, the servant do it.
Yeah, exactly.
Thank you, Jeeves.
Servants like a commoner made of diamond. Anything less would be tacky.
Stefanico would find a place where he could still observe what was going on, but be inobtrusive.
Another stealth check.
27.
You will see as you're kind of off in the corner, Takara is scanning the room quite a bit and does catch you. It definitely makes eye contact.
Pulling his Aragorn.
If he makes eye contact, I will give him a brief nod and continue like I'm no concern. He's no concern.
Suddenly your head starts feeling a little bit of pressure.
Yep. Scanners.
Or he pulls out the hockey puck that was the one thing. He's like, did I ever tell you the story about this thing?
I'll refer to the sea elf gentleman here who was just talking. Now, this is intriguing to me, actually. I mean, I wish it was just a traveling man to see this circus, but I would consider myself of a fair ability. Is anyone up there who is fighting this war looking for people willing to help in the endeavor to push these orcs back into the, well, proper place?
I believe they're always looking for new recruits and or at times even mercenaries for the right price.
Oh, of course, yeah.
Whichever
Right,
one you consider
right.
yourself.
Well, I am free, as it were, being a priest of Lathander. Well, Yeah, very interesting. Good. Would there be anyone that I could refer to while I was up there to?
You have true sight.
Now I've got, what is it called?
False sight.
Cross-eyed sight.
Say again?
Cross-eyed sight.
Cross-eyed sight, yes, cross-eyed sight. Give me a second, I forgot what it's actually called. I have spectral sense, I have...
Cross-eyed sight would be a great spell to cast on someone.
I'm doing my best, sir.
Especially like sight-based spells.
Or archers.
Yeah.
Where I put this,
There we go. I have greater spectral sense, I can detect presence of invisible creatures and polymorphs.
Well, I was gonna say that's not what he looks like. That's why if you have some kind of infernal ability to see infernal creatures for what they are.
I can't see what they are, I can tell that something's polymorphed or if it's,
You definitely be this guy would be lighting up for you like a fucking Christmas tree.
Yeah.
or wild shape, or invisible, or if they're celestial fiend, undead.
Fiend is definitely the word. Because I know you were poking your eyes out through the mirror, so.
I might as well do a spectral sense.
you would get the presence of fiend coming from that fellow with the pipe.
Oh, that's just, yeah, okay.
Oh yeah.
Okay.
But
Well, yeah.
He's a fiendish
you don't want to
fellow.
talk to General Aliund.
General Ali Oond. And that was in Sylvan. Scooch this way a little. You're freaking the DM out. Okay, so Sylvan. What was the name again of the city? Sorry.
It is Silva Anor.
Silva Anor. Thank you. And the bold orcs wanting to burn the continent.
You remember that guy with the dagger that had a demon possessed? Fire demon, wasn't it?
Yeah.
It was a dragon.
Yep.
Was he on this continent or the previous continent?
He was on this
Well,
card.
well.
We passed him
Orcs
to my trial.
wish to burn the continent.
His card got caught.
I wonder
Oh,
whether
sorry,
they
I
think
know.
they have such ability to do such a thing. Raiding and otherwise, I could understand being a tribe of possible nomads who are simply bent on rendering others ineffectual and taking what they have. I can understand that. Burn the continent.
As far as our intel,
Quite a go.
As far as our intel goes, there were orcs that had escaped from Runadon that came here. We found remnants of their boats and such that they brought over.
Caught them all on fire halfway through the journey. We don't know why.
Yes, that's right. I suppose that would be closer to go one way than another. Well, very interesting. Quite a few of them it must have been then.
Enough to quickly set up camp and expand
Well,
to help with local goblins and the like.
I see. So they found quick allies or besieged them and you're now using them as labor. Such a shame. Such a shame. Gentlemen, I thank you for your time and attention. I do believe that your businesses are important amongst yourselves, and I am interrupting. I thank you for your time. Again, Morgan of Lathander. Go around. If they'll shake hands, I'll shake hands. And fist bump.
Like jab.
When you shake Chakar's hand, you definitely get a little chill down your spine.
Okay, that's all right.
Yeah, sure.
I'm here for information, anyways. All right. Thank you again. It was a pleasure. I hope our roads cross. the sun shall rise, and I leave.
What a dink. Anyway.
Probably. Okay, I'll go. I'll leave. Now I've traveled a little bit this continent and like that. The orc thing is new. I don't have any problem with that. The idea then is if anyone else in this kind of rabble and whatever of people are possibly from the Silva Anor. If anybody bears any markings, if I even know what those markings are.
You wouldn't really even know.
Fair enough. All right, then I go. I get outside and I'll stop, but I leave the place.
Morgan, you see, Morgan. Zeltron stumbling around. Morgan.
Hello. Come over here, my friend. How are you?
Good, where's Stefanica?
That is an excellent question. To use the restroom and
This
simply
guy's-
disappeared into a.
Phase out of existence.
Simply faded out of
This guy's
existence.
been following Zeltron.
Morgan, I don't feel so good.
Let me alone! What do you want from me?
You were listening to my music.
He's back there playing. I'm better than you.
Do you know this
You seem
code?
quite distraught, my friend. What is the problem?
I think there's something only Stefanica will understand, but when I was looking around for a magic shop, I found one, and has a good reputation. And above the door had a symbol with a dagger and 2 snakes around it.
Ah, I see, yes. That's it?
And
So you
it's
didn't buy anything?
No, I was just going to see where it was so I can find it in the morning.
And a dagger, 2 snakes.
Yeah. Right.
Wait a minute.
That also involves you, doesn't it?
Sure does.
Is that the right one? That dagger and 2 snakes? Oh no. I'm being carried by you, aren't I?
Yeah.
Okay, so I don't know yet. I'm about to show you a magic shop.
What's the dagger and 2 snakes one? Is that the one where they're entwined and come up over the hilt of it, kind of like? Why do I know that, or should I know that? I
Why
bet
do I
Meyer
know?
knows this one. I think that's the problem.
Yeah,
I think
please,
Meyer
one of
knows this
Meyer.
one.
Because you hadn't met him, we hadn't seen the caravans yet.
No. Okay, so that's a Meyer thing. I don't know. All right. Yeah, I know the eyes and the stars.
You know, the first time we came across it was right before we made
I
it.
don't understand what your symbol is.
I just got an eerie presence.
Oh,
Eerie feeling last night.
all right, very
Can you
good.
tell this man to leave me alone? Keeps on following me.
Music sucks and you're really bad. You should be ashamed of you, fearless. It's better bad.
This person in black and white and silver, the feather, the hat and the like, he's disturbing her.
He's been following me
Oh,
ever since I was trying to find him.
is he a fan? You have performed to various groups and done well for yourself. Is this a fan?
I hate him with my deepest guts.
Oh, all of your guts hate him. Why?
I think when it was in alcohol,
Yeah, no.
in alcohol, I would try to find the biggest and fanciest inn. I would that he was playing music.
Right?
And I wanted to play a song and I messed it up somehow.
Ah,
I think he's been mocking me.
I would never.
Music sucks. You play it bad. You'll never know what's like.
well, wait a minute. Wouldn't this provide for an opportunity then to prove yourself versus the talents of this individual?
Or
And
battle.
see
Or
to
battle.
whom is the better
You need to have today's
musician,
team
player,
battle.
performer, and in general. I know of a certain inn from which I just came, of some wealthy patrons and some of possible ill repute, but either way, seamen who would be interested in entertainment, possibly, as a venue for which to
the two of you can have
Especially
your...
the Pukowski party.
Yes. Go entertain seamen.
It needs shaken vigorously.
So where is this van? The one right behind you?
Yes, indeed.
I go in there.
Is
I go.
You're
through
not going to throw the proverbial gauntlet down first. You're just going to run in and...
I'm gonna walk in there, not run it. I go to the bartender. Do you mind if I play music here? Or is there already somebody on the stage where music is playing?
There's somebody up there.
It's already,
He's already
there's
up there.
somebody on
All
the
right.
I've already booked it before you got it.
Huh?
Are they any good?
That is true. Are they any good?
Give me a perception check. Listen. Yeah, well, there, listen for a sec.
Perception, correct? 21.
They're okay. But they're not playing loud enough.
When does this man get off the stage?
When he feels like it.
I leave.
Where are you at, Stephanico?
Strange fellow.
I got watermelon.
There's somebody already on the stage.
Unobtrusively in the shadows.
He's pulling his Strider.
All right, all right. Perhaps they can be removed if grease is applied to the right hand, so to speak. And you do need to make sure that this is a competition that fellow is aware of. Greetings, I am Morgan. Apparently you have embarrassed my fellow in the past. And he wishes to have a competition to see who amongst the two of you is a better musician, performer, entertainer. Would you entertain the...
I may entertain the idea
Yes.
for 30 gold pieces.
Squeezes every last drop.
So you'll think it over for 30 gold pieces as opposed to winning the honor of who is better.
No one can just walk up and challenge the great Tazar Storm.
Oh!
Never heard of you in my life.
So this Tazar Storm,
I was thinking to just go to this. He just reveals that he's like this demon god of music.
Then he rolls a natural 20 and plays very well.
okay, have we ever heard of this guy?
Make a history check.
Nah, I'm gonna give you what I said. I've never heard of him in my life.
History, huh?
don't think I've ran
16.
16?
Yeah.
I think we've seen him, but
You've been around Alcazar.
I don't think I've
a
interacted
decent
with him.
amount, so you probably heard the name.
Okay.
I'm pretty sure it's only
And
been in
it
the
resonates as a pretty
maybe
good
him
entertainer.
himself, honestly.
Oh God,
I've heard the name Zeltron amongst ourselves, and not quite as much, but he did entertain. Not necessarily at the right places, maybe, but to garner such reputation. Okay. All right, I got it. I would suggest this. What about a friendly competition? If Tazar, you are as good as your reputation speaks, then undoubtedly in form of compensation for your talents, you will receive more gold than Zeltron, and that would be the way by which we gauge which one is the better entertainer.
So a winner takes all sort of situation.
Even better.
one question when it takes all for things. The gold that the people give to us or the gold that we have?
Oh,
Oh, damn.
Oh, well,
He's gonna be rich if he wins.
or you may be rich if you. Or not at all. He could have 3 coppers to his name. You don't know.
I don't know this.
You don't know me.
You don't know me, fool!
Come on. Come on, Z.
But if you do beat him and he doesn't have the coin, take his instrument.
Come on, Zeltron. Gonna let some doors down. Come on, Zeltron. Pull out the deed.
The hesitation of my friend would suggest that there may be a limit to which he would go. Would you suggest a monetary value that would be the upper limit of the person who succeeds?
Very well. 200 gold from each of us, and then whatever the crowd goes in. Okay.
All right, I will go have the room removed from the stage in the bar.
I know what I'm doing.
I have a little plan.
Okay.
So again, Zeltron my electric guitar.
No.
Okay.
Yes, we need to get Zoltran
I'm
electric
gonna have a
guitar.
brief
I have one.
conversation.
Ah.
with you.
Yes!
I can't use it on anything because there's those speakers here. But yeah, one of my items for my home I had Sirius has an electric guitar.
We need to find an amp and a small generator.
I was working on trying to make one out of my little speakers boxes. Using my suit to power it. During this time, I'm making a bag for Zeltron. Has anything from the other room happened? Have I heard any sounds throughout the night?
Nothing?
Or was it from their room?
You wanna go over and check?
I'm just listening to see if anything's happening, like
Movement.
movement or something. I can't imagine this having super thick walls.
Make a perception check.
Natural 1, natural 20.
Wow.
Yeah.
And it was 1, so it was natural 20, and 29 total.
Go over there and listen. So we got a job all lined up, right? Yeah, tomorrow. We'll just let them know. In the morning, we'll read. But best get to sleep.
Are they sounding like they're trying to make it sound like they sound, or is it just casual conversation?
Seems like having a conversation.
Do you have a job? And they haven't left the room already? I can tell?
You haven't seen him leave, but he has been in and out.
Can you use the restroom real quick? I'll be right back.
Okay. Alright. Then I will leave it at that and prepare for bed. So there's no reason I try to get home if I had to do the side. So either one, they found something, the other team found something, or they've somehow found somebody here already.
All right, I'm gonna do 2 things then. We had a brief conversation. It's not characters, just out of character here for a minute. Now there's a couple of things. I will have these boobs removed from the stage so that the stage may be yours. Yes. Beyond that, it is the idea of no funny business. That the performances will be made as well as a person could make them, that they will be uninterrupted by anything, save if the crowd were to do something foolish. I would hope that they would not, and simply have their entertainment be their entertainment. But nothing amongst yourselves to disable one another's performance. That this is based upon your abilities and your ability to perform, not your ability to affect performance.
I mean, the ability to perform is the ability to affect the crowd.
Oh, indeed. I just simply say do not affect one another's performances through magical means or subterfuge or anything along that. Just honest performance. Wonderful. Do I believe when he says
No 3.
No, but 9. Yeah, 9. So that's 17.
Seems like he's telling the truth.
Okay.
It's not going to affect him in any way.
Yep.
Crazy.
All right.
Don't you have a super loot also though?
What?
He's got like that special loot, doesn't he?
Yeah.
What the fuck?
All right, so I'm gonna go back into the bar then. Go to the barman that I slapped 10 gold down on the bar for any 3 people to come up and get a drink for, and state plainly that there's there's a brewing competition amongst bards happening just outside. 2 are staring daggers at one another.
Board fight?
Sort of. They wish to
Bard off.
entertain in your
Bard off.
establishment
Bard off.
if you are able to make this happen. We would have to get these rubes off the stage, but these 2 have some renown from their time in Alcohol, and have a little bit of rivalry that they'd like to settle here in your establishment. If that would be acceptable, I would gladly pay off these yokels and their business so that this could happen. Would that be acceptable? I would make it worth your while beyond these 2 and what they are trading amongst themselves as to who is better at entertainment.
Well, you are pretty in that dress. I mean,
Make a persuasion check.
6.
Wow.
I was there.
Seeing how he's acting, I'm going to get out 25 gold pieces and put it on the bar. Would that be adequate compensation?
I get 20% for every make.
Between it, yes, I shall do so. Yes. Okay.
They make 50,000 gold.
Yep.
Here we are.
Yep.
I gotta buy a new tavern for this.
Unfortunately, where it takes all means he's got to put the bell.
Go back out.
Yes.
Or
Yeah.
any, tuning the instrument. And
Okay. You all right over there?
Mm-hmm.
Ready?
Mm-hmm.
Who shall go first? Or will it be dueling, as it were?
I'll leave it up to the challenger.
I was thinking we
Cutting
both go at
heads.
the same time.
Where what?
Rap battle!
Cutting heads. Like in Crossroads.
In what?
Crossroads. Ralph Macchio.
I don't know. I don't think.
Oh, that's a good movie.
Oh, that's Latin? Oh.
What is your what's your skill level? What's your
Performance.
for performance.
Yeah.
Plus 11.
I'm gonna give you guidance. Would that be considered outside help? Well, use up all the rolls.
No, I'm just saying which ones.
Which ones the gods are going to say is
Which ones?
going to roll less randomly?
Which ones probably give me a chance.
I don't really quite think I understand the idea of greater percentage. You roll 3 or
What-
3 20s of all.
What did you take your expertise in?
Expertise, performance, intimidation, and those are the main ones. I'm plus 11 in those.
Alright, ready?
Mm-hmm.
So much better. There's a baron who wants you to sign on the line once you're done, whoever wins. You may not want to win.
To say yes. I mean, he might have a throat knife to your throat, but it's a poison somewhere else. But
So what did you give me?
Guidance. It's a D4. It's based on one skill roll.
What did you get?
Performance?
And you 24.
Oh, wow. Starting
Lucky.
Lucky you or lucky him?
Lucky me.
off. Yeah. So much better.
That's. I think that would be a 29.
You think? It is a 29.
Think.
Don't think.
You only know.
All right. So far you've got a little bit of a. Are you doing all the things?
I'm going on.
Oh God.
And I need you
Yeah.
and Zeltron to roll a wisdom saving throw.
Oh.
Now, let me ask a question. If I'm seeing this, would I?
If you're in the room, you also have to make wisdom saving
If
throw.
I'm in the mirror, do I have to?
you're on kind of a political plan of
Anything that
existence.
can hear it.
I can. Oh, I can hear it. Ah.
Oh, he's on kind of a different plane?
Didn't say anything about that.
Nat 20.
17.
16.
Possibly counterspell.
It's not a spell.
Probably affected a lot of the
Okay.
part of this tool.
Both of you are charmed.
Wait.
Oh, wait a minute.
You might have
Counter charm.
advantage.
Yeah, you have something that allows you to counter this.
I should sure as heck hope so as a whatever you are.
You have advantage.
You're an elf, aren't you?
Well, no, that.
half elf.
But doesn't that intermittent give him advantage against charm?
Let me look it up.
I think that's only
Elves
if
are
you're-
immune. Half elves, I don't recall.
Well, no, but the instrument, that special instrument, didn't it have something to do with charm?
It helps you charm people.
Oh, okay.
Half elves has advantage. Against them.
Advantage.
Yeah.
So.
So,
Try roll again.
yep.
Wisdom.
Yeah, off your character sheet.
So that'd be
Not rough.
11.
You are still charmed. So you'll be playing with disadvantage.
Oh.
Was there something else?
Yeah, I think there was something else that.
What does their instrument do? Anything?
Don't bards have counter charm? They're like 6
It may not
level?
be his type of cat bard, but he's a lord.
Yeah, I think bards just in general.
Yeah,
count
bards
charm.
have counter charm at 6.
Yeah.
6th level. Takes an action. Play.
But it only just gives him gives him and others advantage.
So-
You already used your advantage. So.
Inspiration.
Inspire!
Yeah.
Yeah, you can use it on yourself. I don't think you can use more than one, though, can
What?
you? Inspiration dice.
That would be 17.
17?
Mm-hmm.
You are not charmed.
But I am. Okay, so I'm digging his music more. Okay.
Zebra sucks!
You're supposed to be with me.
You can eat it! He's way better!
Okay.
You see a brawl get thrown from
Yeah, that's right.
See
Okay.
what you're trying. Next.
It's my
try.
support brawl!
And now,
Okay, now, what I was going to ask before we did that. Would I notice him doing anything? Or is it just because he's playing? Does he do any hand gestures? Does he do...
Because you catch hand gestures.
Right.
that's not a spell. I mean, it's just from him playing.
Okay.
Yeah, affected the harp with his instrument.
Mike, I have a question. Since I rolled a nat 20, like, on that saving throw, does the music actually sound good?
I think it sounds good.
Okay, it sounds good, but it's alright.
But anybody who succeeded doesn't get any hint that it was tried to charm. So you don't even know that you attempted to be charmed. You just know you felt something. His music is as good.
Okay.
Second time. 25. What was the other dice?
The
Yeah,
D4
what
that
was-
they gave me.
No. It only happens once. It's only for
I
one skill check.
Yeah, he didn't use it before.
Yeah, I didn't
Yeah,
use
he
it.
used the first roll.
No, I didn't use it the first roll.
How did you get advantage though? What did you do to? You
Uh,
rolled again.
You were lucky.
Lucky is what it
Yeah.
was. Okay, now my impression is it's off the very next roll. So this, whatever you rolled, should have been applied to the last one no matter what. I'm sorry. Because it's your very next roll.
Yep.
You don't get to choose when it happens.
It's
I'm
your
sorry.
next ability.
Yeah, it's not like
Yeah.
bardic inspiration or inspiration.
Right. So for you, you have all your bardic tricks to do, but unfortunately what I gave you that D4 would already have passed. Since you already beat him, you would essentially beat him by a little bit more in the first round. But that's all it did, I'm sorry. So you have your stuff to add in.
Let's see if I can bardic inspiration.
Well, the rest said one, so you should have all your
Be
inspiration.
like a DA.
Yeah.
It is a D8.
Nice.
29 again.
Better keep track of what
Yeah.
you're doing here.
Yeah, keep
Use
track of
lucky
your
and
inspiration.
inspirations and stuff like this.
While I'm at it, can I cast, what is it? Priest?
He's going to use one of his bardic inspirations. Which is not enough.
I'm going to use a cantrip. I cannot sound it out. It's like priest.
Prestidigitation.
Yes, prestidigitation, and make a thing of sparks.
We need to change places or something. I'm going to scoot down a little farther. Here.
What?
I'm looking at the DM stuff.
There we go.
Round turn?
Round 3. Fight!
It's
He'll punish you at the end.
All right.
So you've beaten him twice.
That's another 25.
Ooh.
To use inspiration if he has to.
Do you have inspirations to use? Now's the time, my friend, if you got them.
Use them if you got him.
31.
You're pretty sure you're winning. Now, do you want to keep going? It's only best out of 5, so technically you won. Unless you want to just keep going to prove to him that you're done much better.
Throw all the tricks in. Like I told you out there.
Yeah, I mean, now that he's down and you know you got him
Now
beat,
you wipe
now
the
with-
floor.
Yes, now you. Yep.
I'm gonna have the shower sparks. I'm going to have. Ooh, that wouldn't make sense though, because like how would a band start playing in the middle of it?
Because you cast a spell
That's true.
to make a
Then
major
do
image.
What is it? Major image.
Like
of
he's doing a riff, and you let him do that riff for a second. And you go
Come
band behind me.
Come on, let's go.
You just start laying it
I
out.
now have a band behind me with a major image. Let's see what else I can do.
That's pretty good at the moment. What's one action? Remember. Okay.
Come on.
You've got him on the ropes. You got him on the ropes.
Oh, lucky.
Yeah, probably a pretty good use for that. Oh, boo. Well, might not be as good this time. Might not be as good.
How many times are you rolling?
He rolled a d8 for his
Oh.
Bardic Inspiration to add. He luckied it because he rolled a 3.
Your Bardic Inspiration is 10.
It's a D10.
Did it go?
I
I
love
thought it was,
that.
that was a D8.
I don't know. I don't pay attention.
Oh, it is a D10.
It's not a crit.
It is a D10.
Did it go up to a 10 at level 10?
Yeah.
Okay.
That's worse.
Go.
Give him the whole number. It's all right. Did all right.
I mean, you're 3 and up.
Yeah.
I have 8.
You have a lot more
Well,
than
no,
8.
not 8.
Good grief, you're killing me.
19.
Yeah.
He's playing a little bit better than you. Right now.
Just.
You get too distracted.
Too
Right.
much sparks in your
Right.
Ah, spark out of my eye.
All right. Last round.
last one. You got a 20 alien inspiration.
Okay.
Be your last one.
Cocked.
Yeah, it was.
You got a
It was
30.
Nice out of the way.
Oh, what?
30.
12.
Oh.
Oh.
Yeah, you can you also throw in your other inspiration.
I don't think I can. Can I?
Can you dual inspiration in the same round?
Bardic and normal inspiration?
I don't know. That's what we're
Did
asking.
you already use your thing?
Uses Bardic, so yeah, I don't know. if
Yeah,
it
I've just used my Bardic.
Did you use that earlier in the day?
My inspiration?
Yeah.
Oh,
Your
I'm not
D6
using my
I
inspiration.
thought you used inspiration on the charm save.
Oh, you did?
Yes, the charm save.
Yeah. Thank you. Yeah.
Could
Well-
I block your Bardic inspiration roll?
I think you used all 3 of your ones, don't you?
I don't think so.
I think he's got one left.
I think you only perfect each one.
No.
No?
No. Use it. They're all done.
That's what I
They're all
thought.
done as to this point. Yeah.
Anything else you can throw in?
I don't see it.
That'd be 22.
Okay, he rallied towards the end, but 3 out of 5. Okay.
Well.
I'll come up and clap my friend Tazar on the back. You did very well. Wonderful, wonderful.
You did very well.
What was the one one?
Rub. Make love to me right now.
So 200 gold from him?
Well, hang on. Almost there.
Yeah.
What happens?
Well, you are quite good at your instrument, I must say.
and your flute.
Yes.
Good job. Wisdom saving throw.
Fucking God.
Dirty
Is he
bird.
doing a spell?
He is, but subtly.
Oh, you.
Sorcerer.
Oh, sorry, buddy.
So he's
No, you don't know.
Wisdom
You don't know what spell it is.
That's why we've been.
So it'd be a bard sorcerer combo. Sounds big.
That's a nasty combo.
Yes, it is. But it makes sense because they're both charisma based.
Yep. Not bad.
You poop your pants on stage.
Bardic inspiration.
Just to make sure.
Well,
Yeah.
I don't know if I'll allow it for this, because you would have had to put it on you before. For while you're playing, it makes
You
sense.
still got a decent roll, don't you?
12. And wisdom?
Yeah, it's right
Doesn't
there
say
on the front
throw.
sheet.
It is against, technically it's a charm. So you
I
have
can't
to
read your
Oh,
scroll.
you do have advantage.
Yeah.
Plus 2.
I can't read your scroll.
Plus 2.
Okay. There you go.
17?
Okay. He is going to.
If he
where is
heightens
that?
it, it's a drop.
Now, you don't know it's a spell, so
Yeah.
you can't use cutting words.
Nope.
In order to.
Wonderful thing, subtle. Wonderful thing.
Doesn't work quite that nice in roll. Yeah, I'll tell you that much.
Wait, since he's doing this, would this technically be breaking rules? Because he's.
Because
He's
it's over.
been charming and doing other things. Now, the thing of it is that he said you won.
I mean, it's over. You're technically
Right.
done.
Now he's just trying
Now-
to charm
now he's
you
just
into
being an
saying,
ass.
"Oh no, it's a great battle. You don't have to give me your money."
Yeah.
There it is. He can reduce your roll by a d4.
My roll?
Yep.
Yeah.
By 1.
16.
16.
16.
60. Which is just what he needs.
Really?
Yep.
What do you do?
Alright. Let me read the specifics.
It's all right.
He's got to be the Vanguard. So, everybody's got to have a nemesis.
Sure. My own mouth is mine.
Yes.
Oh, this will be nice.
Nemesis.
Nemesis.
On the bag, he's got it says "Screw
I have.
for life."
I'm going to have 2 people I hate the most. This guy and the Baron of the Black Ballad.
10 minutes. That's perfect. Alright. You suddenly believe that he won. As he does modify memory.
Oh! Ouch!
But with that, what about everyone else in the
To be
area?
a good sport, I can let you have the money, it's fine.
What do I say back? What?
Well,
That's
yeah,
on you, but
you-
you
you
believe
think-
you
you
lost.
believe he won.
You believe you lost, and that he won.
Yeah, that's a good question. What about the rest of us?
Yeah, well, what about the rest of them?
Okay, I'm gonna put this out here. I made the deal. You guys weren't there for it.
Well, but they're seeing the scene.
You
They're
announced
seeing
it
the
though.
scene. Huh?
You kind of announced it though.
To the barkeep.
But he
Not
announced
to
that
these guys.
He said that he won.
Huh?
They just saw 2 bards walk up on stage. He never said he won, he said he played good.
Oh, thank you. Thank you for correcting me. Sorry. Please excuse me. Yeah. Okay, so
I believed he won. It doesn't mean I have to say that he won.
No, you
your
have to-
your memory of it now
It
is
is that he won.
that he won. You
Yeah.
have to go on the basis of that.
Yeah.
Because
You don't have a choice.
fortunately, the spell is saying that's what your memory of this is. That's,
You have
that's
no
it.
choice.
Nope. I told
But
you
he's
modifying
offering you the
memory was a
money.
hell of a thing.
Even though he lost, he's offering you the money.
I'll say, why, thank you.
Hopefully we can play again soon.
Hopefully.
And you, sir.
Oh, a wonderful performance! Especially good. I couldn't believe it. Your name shall resound across this land.
I already smacked your head after this was over before you
I'm
shook
not
my
going
hand.
to let you smack my
Yeah.
hand.
Remember the name, it is our storm. Both excellent performer and.
Zeltron, you did fine, but his performance was magical. It just simply magical.
I'm just saying that you're like, what the fuck is going
I
on?
bid you adieu. And he started walking off.
I heard music and now.
Call me!
Now Morgan seems to
So
be
for
a
10
true-
minutes, my memory would be modified, correct?
Is it permanently modified or is it?
I don't think it can be permanently modified.
I'm sure it can.
Yes, it can.
Maybe I
It's
See,
permanent.
see, here's
That
the
was
thing.
permanent.
Here's the
Unless,
thing.
somebody knew that your memory got changed and they could try to restore it.
Correct. That's the problem.
Yeah,
Okay.
memories of.
You would have to know it in order to change it.
Yep.
You don't know it. That's what makes modified memory one of the most gruesomely good spells.
Especially for a sorcerer.
Because if they,
they
don't
don't
know, they don't know. And that's that. Sorry, buddy.
probably could have done something to prevent that.
Until next time.
If I know this is completely dumb, but if I use protection from good and evil, would
No,
that
because you don't even know it happened.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I
Are
mean
you
like
saying in the future? Because that's
No,
the only
like
way it would
in-
work.
God, like in the
If
future.
he's a fae, fiend, or undead.
Basically in the past, but I didn't do it.
Yeah.
I just
well,
want-
you had no reason to.
Yeah, like
The
I
memory
have no
magic's
reason,
a
but I'm
little bit
just wondering.
different.
I
The
don't care.
memory, there's really no way to counter it at this point.
Was there any money
I was basically wondering out of-
thrown
out
on
of
stage or
character.
anything along that line for
There's
the
an
two?
extra 80 gold pieces.
So 280 gold pieces were paid to him. 'Cause he-
20%.
yeah,
of the
so I'm
80.
gonna go give 56 to the barman.
Well, it was based off how much they made, which,
He didn't know about their 200.
yeah.
Okay.
So it'd just
Oh,
be
yeah, I don't want to give
20%
out
of the
extra
80.
then, so I
Yeah.
go hand him, my God, 16. 16 plus, right? You said 83?
Or 80. It's just straight 80.
Okay,
Go 16.
80. Okay, yeah, I'll go give him 16.
Thank you, sir.
Hey, thank you. Remember the name Tazar.
Not this loser.
I'll clap him out of the bar. Ah, wonderful, wonderful.
Were you charmed?
Nope, no.
Nope.
Nope.
And as he walks out of the bar, he'll take off his hat and a bunch of little feathers.
Whee.
That was kind of lame.
No, it was magical.
The pigeons died. What can I do?
It's kind of like the feather he's got in his hat. But you see it kind of fade away. That's definitely.
Oh, how invigorating. How wonderful.
I just did a hard from all of it.
Right. Sorry, my friend, it did not work out in the end, but it was a valiant effort on your behalf. There, for a moment, I thought you had him on the ropes, but I was mistaken.
He didn't modify your memory, he modified mine.
But you can't.
Yeah, he's charmed.
He's charmed.
He's
I'm
charmed.
charmed. Like I said, I'm agreeing to what happened here. I believe, for a moment, you had him on the ropes, but you didn't.
You know, the face she makes right there makes me just think of a Muppet when they just turn to the side and just go. Mm.
Which the charm will wear off after a minute.
Well, you get 280 more gold pieces.
Oh,
And I
200.
lose 16 more in the
May
process.
lose your dignity a little bit, but
Maybe a bit. Ethan. Minus 16. Let's see, that'll make that 64. Okay. All right, excellent.
You'll win next time.
If you remember.
You remember how to win.
13 curses.
I don't remember how to win. Dad,
Oh my gosh.
can you help me remember how to win?
Well, I hope we don't get in a fight because he just blew out all this stuff.
All right.
Then Sundays you walk out.
Yeah. Take that 280 now.
We heard someone was trying to punk out our Bortazar Storm. We're the fan base.
A sultan, a dwarf, and a sea elf stand outside the bar. They're really upset at you for having insulted the dignity of Tazar.
Moving on so soon. Okay, all right. Okay, grieving process
So you
over.
want,
All right.
you want to come back to the end of your grief? Go ahead.
Anybody else want to do anything?
I'm just gonna have a talk with Stefanico at this point about how awesome Tassar is, and then
He wasn't that good.
I beg to differ.
What do you mean? I lost.
I didn't think so, but I thought you won. I thought you, from the beginning, played much better than him.
I thought a few notes and chords hit pretty well, but unfortunately, no.
Well, you can believe what you want.
As it is, I found out that Mosswood Circus is going to be coming to this Sylvan area, this town, where there's a war going on with some orcs
Not yet.
in the coming time. If we were to get all the way up there to see if these Griffin people were around, but to say when and how precisely, just that they're coming to entertain troops. Which means that they're not leaving this town inside of any 24-hour time frame where we could help them off that list.
Wait, how
I
would that
was
work?
rather hopeful in
Maybe
this
some,
regard,
but
but
modify numbers.
even the
you
most
must speak to
lofty
the target to
need
describe
help,
how its
okay?
memories are affected.
yes, they do.
But if you settle it,
Yeah.
it requires no words.
Yeah.
Right.
Settlement of magic
None of
makes
that,
it so you
yeah.
don't have to.
Yeah. It's a whole power subtle word.
So I believe we should just see to our mounts, your mother, and be back. So I don't think this Oldham would be appropriate. I'd
Well,
much
it's a nice
prefer,
place. It's a nice place.
but the hometown of Mr. Mosswood would be
Well, it's not necessarily the hometown. I think he's just based there. And I think it has something to do with Dana Crow.
okay. Well, then I seek your recommendation. Shall we go in the time that we have to dispatch these two? Or shall we wait until the opportune moment at this other city, perhaps?
I would say we need to be prudent. And maybe not face Mosswood on his own terms.
Fair. Then we have our business to do. We should see to it in the mornings at 6
We killed him at the OSU trip.
Yep.
We're heading silver on ore anyway, so.
All right, last.
Let's go more troops. Oh my god.
Let's go. Last thing then. If one more thing, Mr. Stefanico, the drow person of this town, this I've got to look his name up. I wrote it down. Dambaror, the drow with the skull. What? Dambaro, yes, that's it.
Dambaro. Arrivederci.
We do need to keep a lookout for this individual. He's supposedly in this town, and he's on that list.
Would I know who he was talking about?
I mean,
That it was the same.
This was talked about by the tiefling.
yeah, you were there for that conversation,
Yeah.
and you kind of recognized the.
Description.
Yeah.
Okay.
And where we might find this one and scratch his name, it would be fine too. But prudence would say we at least figure out who and where and what is about, and then make a plan.
Okay.
So shall we wander in different directions, heading back to our hotel and just take a quick gander for this individual or ask information about him?
Very good.
Excellent. Okay, so I'll turn to you. It is a shame your evening did not go as well as intended, but we do have one more mission, and that is to find this drow individual. Would you help in the pursuits
Sure.
of knowledge?
Stefanico, I had to tell you something. When I was looking for what I remember this.
The only multi you remember is one. nothing
Yeah,
else.
that's it.
Okay, that's
When I was looking for a magic shop, people in the town guided me to one. I was looking at it, seeing how it was. It looked pretty fine, but above the door had a symbol on it. A dagger with 2 snakes around it.
Hmm. We have seen that symbol before.
Upon hearing this,
The head popped out.
Yeah.
What?
no, it's more like Amari.
Ninja Turtles, yeah.
Let's go for it!
Amari's basically going to lunge out of the mirror at you.
Show me where it is!
Where is it?
It's a magic shop.
Where?
Where can I tell where it is?
I mean, I'm almost expecting that.
It's over there!
I'm practically just like.
I go running after her. I need some things from that place.
I just imagine just in the background again, just sitting there. Just in the back window, you just see the the back shot go.
I go running after her. Mari, wait, I need to buy some things.
Right out tonight.
Monty Python's.
The little paper mache dolls.
Terry Gilliam was great.
Yes, he was.
You go running off.
Yeah, I'm running.
Who's going with?
Anger.
Oh, I'm running after her, yelling, I need to buy some things from there. Don't destroy it.
Throw it in the fire.
I'm not yelling that out.
Don't yell that out.
That's the best idea. Probably past guards.
I'm just gonna say, I need to buy some things.
I'd assume Morgan might. I don't know.
I'm waiting to find out.
We're about to find it.
Are you giving a shit?
What?
Are you going to
If
give
you
a shit?
start flying, I'm gonna go flying right after you.
What happened?
So, I hearing the account of the dagger with snakes around it,
He
I
lunged out at me.
Oh,
was basically throttling him.
Oh, that's nice.
It's like, where is the shop?
And
I
now
don't
she's
think I've
running
ever
off
seen
after I
a
told
more
her where it is,
well-deserved
and I'm
match.
running after her saying, don't, I need to buy some things from there. Because I can just tell she wants to destroy it.
okay. I will likely change my plan and head after Hamari.
You're just left behind wondering like, what?
Oh my!
I'm sure it'll be everything going fine up there. They're all good boats. They don't have me to mess it up this time.
Just loud ape screeching.
Get back here!
Yeah, just as a curiosity, if you were moving fast and running, would you move on all fours? Would you lope?
That's a good question.
Or would
That
you
is
run?
that is a good question.
Well, you built that.
Or would you just glide through the air with your wings?
Having heard something that is obviously primal inside of you, maybe you do.
She's in a flingy mood. Stop her!
Alright, you go running on over there. Sure enough, there is it's not a big shop, but
Right, it's a shop.
it's a shop. That
Uh,
symbol above the doorway.
Are the lights still purple?
At the moment, there are no candle lights lit.
The lights were purple when I came by,
Needs spy torches.
so it means it's probably closed.
How fast are you taking off?
I got a movement speed of 30.
So it's a light job.
Basically, I'm like right behind her.
Okay, I take a minute and get on my sneakers.
Alright, we did this. You know,
Few
you're
lunges.
probably just like,
Couple of lunges. Ready to go.
What's yours? 40 feet.
Yeah, I can make it 50 in quick second.
Alright, so no lights on. I kind of curse a little bit underneath my breath, but I kind of can I look through the window at all?
Currently there's these purple curtains that are drawn close.
Oh, great, fantastic. I'm gonna use.
I'll come up behind you and put my hand on your shoulder. You seem inordinately upset. What is the matter?
The people who killed my father wore that symbol.
You have a right to be inordinately upset. I would be cautious about breaking the laws, but I see why you would be upset.
Don't be too rash. I'm trying to buy something from here.
I'm going to.
That's your reason.
That feels good as just reason.
She's just gonna glare at you.
How do you think I'm going to survive? What would I have? Will have me
Go
survive
to a
in hand-to-hand combat?
Go to a different magic shop. Or, better idea.
I'm not there.
Oh, you're not there? You didn't follow?
Nope.
I go to like look for you. It's like,
I want to try
He
this
does
one out
that when he needs
first.
to pee.
Because this has a good reputation.
you do not
Wait till
know.
night.
You
I think that's when that happens.
You do not know how much I want to punch you for saying that.
We do.
I turn around and run away.
Go run around the corner of the door.
I turn around and go the other way.
No. Okay. Is the symbol like a sign? Like it's a sign that's like
It's
hammered?
not like a sign for the shop, no.
No.
It seems to be carved up above the door.
It's carved above the door.
Vandalism.
I was trying to see if I could use my mirror on
Permanently
it,
marking
but
your
it's a
spot.
carving, which is the.
Yeah, it's not really an object itself that you could
Yeah.
use to move.
Don't you have to be leaving soon, anyways?
Hmm?
Don't you guys have to be leaving soon, anyways?
I don't have to.
Warning.
Let's see.
You would have heard that.
Where is the rabbit at? Where's the Bronco?
We must have left him behind.
It is a Harangon, and he is a slippery individual when he chooses to be.
Very annoying.
Do I even know how to pick locks?
Get out my mace. Yes. I happen to be well versed.
Oh my gosh.
Not in that way.
I know.
Made out of rubber.
Strange. I feel a cold sensation up my I'm sure it's something.
Okay, I tuck it back in my belt. I guess. You yourself are well versed at the destructive arts.
Yes, destructive, but not subtlety.
You guys see guards walking by? It's on one of the major streets.
Oh, it is. Oh, shit.
Well, that's an interesting point, actually.
Yeah.
Don't do anything rash. I'm going to take a look and see if there, just peruse some of the shops that are close here, if I'll possibly see if there's any more of these marks that Amari is so upset about.
Investigation check.
That's good. Spicy cheese.
Hmm?
That red one with the things in it.
Oh,
Got that
gosh,
spicy
that's
cheese.
20
Yes.
plus whatever I can muster, which usually isn't much. 22.
Yes, pepper jack.
Like
You
that's good
would
taste.
see that one of the general goods stores over here has one, as well as it looks to be blacksmith. Almost like a Martin territory.
Seems so.
I will come back.
You suddenly see a laser
This
point
is
your
not
front.
actually a rarity at all. There are several shops which carry this emblem. I would imagine that means that there are an infestation of people here related to someone who's killed your father. I'm sorry to say.
Infestation that needs to be burnt out, but on the literal terms. We may want to tell those that are staying here that this may not be a good place to stay and have them work. Mostly because if they've rooted this much into it, who knows if the mercantile and the other places, as I have already recommended to them, are already infested. And then we'd need to pretty much play into their hand.
Interesting. Well, there was a contingent of terrible with the father of Otis. And these new people who are taking over, we do not know their motives or if they are in league. I suppose we could ask. They were at that bar where this performance was going on. If they have something to do with it, maybe we could discern it. They may not be pleased, though.
Let's go
Well,
back.
it's a possibility that this is a vestige of the past.
Make a perception check, those of you who are in the shop.
Sure. 20, unnatural.
That is a
9.
16.
Yes.
Okay.
You hear a child cry.
Oh no! Not my problem.
Anything else you guys?
Yeah. Wait a minute.
Gonna be
So
breaking some
we got-
doors down.
Bring some doors down. Let's. You said that at those sailors, the ones that were at back of the inn, they knew something of this.
I have no idea what they know, just the idea that one of them was the main merchant force in this town, rising up from the past. The Sultan person I do not know in particular, and the elf was militaristic, that is all I can say.
Let's go back to the inn. I feel like I have some questions to ask
Very
them.
good, it sounds fine. How about you, back to the inn?
I guess so. Mainly waiting for the shop to open.
I would be mindful who you're dealing with around Amari right now. She is not pleased with finding these emblems above these various establishments.
I never said I was going to buy anything. I was going to
It's
see if
simply
they
the
had.
idea that she is enraged because of the death of her father. Yes.
Amen.
Please.
I mean, the pool in her hand she's holding there, it's definitely telling me there's something that she's going to take his action on.
It's smoldering.
There's smoke rising.
And crackling.
It's like one of those snake fireworks.
Alright, so I'm gonna go back to that tavern.
Walk on back inside.
Alright, do I see the 3 that were sitting there earlier?
You do see one of That was who was sitting there. Which was he, this fellow. He's still there.
That is the gentleman of whose new empire of trading is rising from the
He's
ashes.
got a hanger.
And that we're
Great. The physician.
So you're going back to go to sleep.
yeah.
Dwarf?
Fiend.
Really?
Wait, is he as tall as a normal human, or is he short?
He's a dwarf.
Oh yeah, is he a dwarf? He's a dwarf, right?
He is a dwarf, but he's a little bit taller
Okay.
than those dwarves. And not quite as broad.
I would say he's a savvy individual. But it's interesting you say that. I got a tingling when I shook his hand, but fiendishness wasn't it. I suppose I could say that word at this point.
The colder,
Oh, my stomach's hurting for some reason.
the colder it is, the more power it is.
Ah,
I go over. So I recognize the name. Do I recognize the name Takar at all? Like from because I did mention that there was.
I mean, you would know that he owns the big
Yeah,
trading company.
right.
It's mainly from Drovania. He's starting up here pretty good.
So I come over to the table.
Adds more and more pleasantries to the whole thing.
yep. Look, you got old business. Don't
where-
worry about it.
where's
This
Al?
is new business. No big deal.
Where
New
does he
business.
run out from?
It's
His
where he's
company?
coming
From Drovania.
from. Yeah, there.
What do either of we know about it? Nothing. We don't
You guys
know
have never been
anything.
there?
Nope.
Well, you have, but.
Yeah.
Nope.
So
We
I
haven't
come
been there.
over-
We don't know him.
You have enough knowledge of a certain someone who's from there.
I believe you are Takar. Is that correct?
That is correct.
Yeah.
You are?
My name is Himari. How are things going in Jovania? Mr. Takar?
It's going alright, but I figured branching out here, it seems good business.
Good, good. I believe that I need to have a small chat about you about some possible business that may have been conducted here. May I sit down?
Sure. Are you speaking of my people?
No, more of the people of this town specifically.
Well, I mean, I'm not a guard. Or
Oh,
anything.
yes, I'm aware of that. But let's put it this way, that it's a group that maybe something that you've interacted with, possibly.
If I may, I would like to be close, and my intention is to, if necessary, temper Hamari. If because I've watched her strangle him and go racing off towards this place, and if the answers don't go well, I'm expecting I may have to intervene.
Now,
I'll wake up the next day, half the town's on fire, burned to the ground. What did you do? One day!
It was a bard competition. What do you want?
One day! All I need is
Dance
one
off.
day!
Bard, it's not my fault.
it was a bard of
Well, I'm not sure how much I can really help you, but if it's information you're after, I might.
Let's see. Now, I'm particularly interested within a group that I've been seeing their symbols and their markings around here for lately. They've been taking hold. I know of them. Now, I want you to see if you recognize this symbol, and I pull out like a drawing of the dagger and snakes.
Well, sure. They're a rather new guild in the area. And what's your issue with it?
The issue for right now is, well, let's say that it's need to know.
Very well.
But
I need to know.
I need to know.
But I was hoping that with a man of your connection with it, and when it comes to guilds and such, that you could tell me if some more about them, information who may be leading them, possibly. It's in interest to my. Let's see. I'm trying to word this. It's to an interest to my fellow associates.
Make a persuasion check.
Oof, that's a 9.
Well, most information, unfortunately, does not come for free. I'm a businessman, by all means.
A businessman you are, yes. Ah, crap.
Well, how much you got?
Hang on. Wait, 1 second. Let me look something. I'm gonna do something, and this is gonna be funny, but I'm going to
Go ahead!
in Abyssal. I'm going to go. How much will that be? With a sort of knowing smirk on my face.
Make an intimidation check.
That's a unnatural 20.
Do I feel as though the conversation's going sideways?
Maybe a tell.
It's been tilted.
Then I get out 10 gold pieces and cut over and put it on the table. A tongue so gilded might give information for payment, and then step back.
I know they are originally from Budapest. They call themselves the Azure Vipers. They would be slavers over there, but here they are a guild of many functions.
I am one. Yep. The child of lucidity.
Did you come back out? Oh, no, you didn't come back out. You're gonna draw an Uncle Ethan's ball.
All right, who found their familiar?
Knock him out in this thing. Put the top in your mouth.
Back to cars.
So you said that they were slavers, or that they?
In Rudadan, they're slavers.
In, sorry, repeat the name of that place.
Rudadan is
Rudadan?
the continent to the east.
Go in there and say, focus, focus.
Well, from here.
You knew
to
some
the
slavers
Yeah.
way back when.
We know a lot of them, apparently. we're personally.
That's where we started. We were in the
I
Dan.
don't know what they've got back there.
They're mostly Dro, from what I know. Other than that, I know who their leader is back in Rudadan, but I don't know about here.
Interesting.
Him saying that, may I insight that? And let's see if he's giving us a line.
And then said that as well. Honestly.
Insight is 26.
That's gonna be a 22.
Music culture?
Okay. Does the name Vendraft mean anything to you?
You're gonna teach yourself a lesson if that's not cheap.
Sounds familiar.
Maybe don't worry. Hey, no.
Yeah, it's glanced down at the coins.
Yes.
Oh, I see. If I notice that, I'll slide another 10.
Ah, yes, Rudadan. Thanks. Ringing the bell.
10 solid gold bells.
Yeah, noble from Athromalt.
Athermalt?
Son to a general or something of that nature.
Would that be General Mariketh, maybe?
I believe so.
Don't you know about it on the Marrakech Express?
That isn't the same thing as the Grim Vinzo, is it?
I think so. I said Mariketh, Grimvinzo.
There it is. I have it written down. I'm sorry. I do have it written down. I had it in the wrong spot.
Do they often do business here?
More recently.
More recently. What else have you? Is there any place you've dealt with them in more capacity?
I think the most that I've seen them was here in Elkmire.
No, come on. Right.
Has that Mariketh ever visited here?
Well, he's stationed at
Windsor, right.
well, no, I don't believe I have seen him here in these parts.
Terribly old, that Mariketh, I imagine. And you seem to have age upon yourself as well. What tribe of dwarf are you from, my friend? If you do not mind me asking, I know something of dwarves.
My tribe died out many years ago.
Truly. Do you know the whereabouts of this tragedy?
It was in Drovane.
I'm gonna insight. Just because, like, I want to pick up his subtext here. See if he's, like, actually meaning Drovania or something else. Wow. Yeah, no, I just believe him. That's a,
You knew for a second he was a fever.
yeah, that's a 7. It may have actually, he may have actually had some down in Drovania, but maybe not. Speaking.
You lost your people. Do you know of Mariketh intimately?
Can't say that I do.
Inside that again. Whatever fiendish stuff he's going on about, I'm listening,
You're
but
like
I don't
deaf
get
to
it,
it.
and I don't know this guy from anybody. So I'm 18.
Seems like to be truthful.
Yeah, well, dwarf tribes come and go. A shame. Sorry for your people.
Well, other than this, let's see. Oh, crap, did I ever write down my father's name? I just realized this. I think I did actually. Hold on, it's probably in my big backstory thing I sent to you. Come on, scroll up. There it is.
I put my hand on your shoulder with my back towards this guy, and I look at you in the eye questioningly.
I kind of nod.
I go to the barman and make sure that this guy gets the drink that he had before.
And if Sirius is still alive, tell him, sorry again.
Are you acquainted with Siri?
We've had some history, not the greatest, but
What? I don't understand. Why would you say that to me?
well, I noticed you were with your bardic friend, who I've seen before.
Zeltron.
I just
He's
imagined
never seen
that
me
they-
before.
He probably has.
It says we didn't make those perception checks.
I don't know all of his exploits, so that sounds reasonable to me.
So I am taken aback, yet I understand very good. We have dealings and wonderful. I hope they went well. I will pass along your apologies. Well, not well wishes, apologies, correct? Okay, very good.
Now,
That is
final
pretty.
thing, I must ask.
I'm gonna get the talk box out after I pay for another drink for this guy.
Are you
I'm
familiar?
I'm gonna contact Sirius while he's doing his business.
Are you familiar with a
Mr. Sirius.
Takumi Osugi?
Can't say that I am.
A gentleman
Well,
dwarf
I
by the
guess
name
the-
of Takar
the-
says he is grievously
I
sorry
guess the
about
Vipers
your encounter.
wouldn't divulge that
Whatever that
information, I
was.
believe.
I wanted to pass that along as he knows you.
Oh, he knows me. Hopefully this is a
Your
nightmare.
stomach hurts.
Yeah, my stomach's hurting right now because of it. Tell Takar thank you, and I'm glad he's doing better. Tell him we do have an update on Meyer, but unfortunately it is not a positive update.
Hand reaches to the top box.
But we are working to try to rectify it right now. But tell him
Certainly. Then instead of having the drink delivered, I'll take it back over myself. If I may interject for just one moment, my friend Mark, Sirius thanks you and wishes to pass along to you that a person named Maya is doing poorly.
They would be, yes.
Oh.
I very good.
He knows too much to kill him.
As a matter of fact, after hearing that for a second and realizing they have told me a little bit about Meyer, I stop and I turn. What do you mean by that?
He's dead.
Yes. How is it possible that you know that he's dead if this is the news reaching you now?
Sirius was the one who told me.
I'm going to inside that if you don't mind.
You would know that you didn't. You did.
18.
Yeah.
Okay.
refer to that as trying to get the soul back was, I guess it should have been more clear.
Okay, no, that's fine if that's the way it is because I don't 100% know. I don't remember. So okay,
We don't know everything.
all right, very well.
Well, Mr. Takal,
Mr. Fatan.
that will be all that I need for now. For your troubles. And then I throw in an extra 10 gold.
Rather profitable evening. Thank you for the insight.
I hope we see each other again, Mr. Takal. Then I get up, and start to leave.
Well, you and I seem bent upon a path where people's names intersect a decent amount. This Ameriketh in particular. Here.
The one who must not be named.
Mr. Takar, I'd butchered his name. Oh well.
Could you hand me a Pepsi, please?
I didn't say anything. You heaved anchor and set sail.
Dexterity check.
A lot going on this evening. Anybody else doing anything?
Yeah.
Well, is it morning?
It can't be morning until you go
Then
to sleep.
I'll call you back and he.
I was. I
Well,
thought I got back
he
in
knew
and fell asleep.
that this
Not in
Maya
bed.
is in poor shape.
Well,
He said he was dead.
Yes, but he doesn't know that. we were trying to bring him back, as I last told him, and unfortunately it's going poorly trying to bring him back. Because, as I've pointed out, what is left of him is in control of that that person who's trying to make himself into Volgamon.
Okay, so
I didn't
what
want-
you
I
were
just-
saying was true in that regard.
I just
Okay,
didn't want him
alright,
to know
I
that his...
wasn't 100% certain there how he knew.
Also, resident Minecraft. Like,
Yes, I already mentioned that. I was
everybody
with him
else
to
has
wanted
to
to,
fall asleep before he
kind
can
of
sleep.
understand the...
Well, I've got time for it.
We're having problems with getting his soul back, and it's going poorly. I just didn't want to bring it to attention that Meyer is currently in possession of Vogelmon and the people that were trying to get him. I think he'd probably lose his shit, as the phrase goes in my world. He'd be upset, I'd have a feeling. Our dealings are odd. I can explain to you next time we get a chance to converse.
Very good.
But
Perhaps I need to know more about this Maya and your dealings, just to have the whole story.
we'll try to give a better explanation once you see you next.
Please.
But is he doing well, Takar?
Seems fine.
That's just...
He runs
He gave you some tribute,
the merchant guild at this point. He's in charge. Rising from the ashes of the old.
He's taking over the place of that one dude,
I would
Cliff's
say.
Father.
Cliff's father, Cliff Clavin Clash, where the hell his name is.
Cliff Flaving Crash.
Yeah. Cliff Clavin.
Yeah. He's taking over where that, the father that was arrested or...
Right,
No.
right. Criminal element.
Yes. Our incident came from more simple fact that when I first got to your world, I didn't understand the magics of your world, and I pulled some cards that inadvertently caused him to become possessed with an unbridled hatred towards me to the point he wanted to murder me several times. It took a lot to get him to help him.
Not exactly a thank you card.
Not his, well, no, it was some kind of magical deck that made various things. And it called my shadow, tried to kill me. I started getting petrified. It turned him into a homicidal maniac after me. Yeah, the usual things around your planet, apparently.
That seems rather unusual to me.
Oh, in fact,
I don't know
that
of what you speak.
well, imagine to me, who's never seen magic before and only been on your planet for a week.
I would suggest you stop gathering cards then.
That's why I don't gather the cards anymore. But we're managed to fit.
Gotta collect them all.
We managed to cure him from his curse, and we went about our separate ways under the understanding of him not hating me anymore. So he is a decent person from what I gathered, but he was at one point poor to Meyer.
I would point out just that Marius said he has a fiendish element to him despite looking like a dwarf.
He is not. He is something else. That is a disguise he uses to communicate with normal people.
Ah, so we are not seeing quite as truthfully of one another as we should.
No.
I can understand that. I myself do not like to be openly known.
He definitely stand out in a crowd, let's put it that way.
I see. All right. Well, as it were, I think our business is concluded with Takar as much as we can do, and that between Amari and myself, we have some information regarding this town and outside of it. Stefanico was off to help us find that drow. I think I will take a bit of extra time to do that, maybe between Zeltron and ourselves. We might find out more information there, and then we shall return.
An update on my side. I was able to listen to on our two guests, and it apparently seems that they have gotten a job already and plan to let us know tomorrow. How, I don't know, because I don't remember having their question of leaving, but maybe they snuck out when I wasn't paying attention. But there was, seemed to be an understanding that they had acquired work.
It would be interesting to know with whom they have work, because there is a guild element
That's where
of
Vipers.
mostly what.
That's where Vipers.
Yes, called Azure Vipers. It has something to do with the symbol of these snakes intertwined around a dagger, and we've seen numerous businesses with this symbol above it. Just that if they are uninvolved with this would be better, I imagine.
Fuck. But yes, two snakes.
Sorry, not the police.
Two snakes going up a dagger, meeting together at the top, correct?
Yes.
These guys are like cockroaches, they keep popping up everywhere.
Oh.
We've had a run-in with this group before. They have definitely acquired some of my equipment and sell that as illegal weapons.
This is interesting. See, we have this symbol with the eyes and the stars, which, you know, we are...
They are related.
it would appear so.
Both are related under the fact that both were involved in the death of my father.
Wonderful.
In the way that Vendrath, the
So
son of-
much good news on top of the idea that our dear Zeltron lost in a battle with another bard this evening as well.
Has a minute
Is
worn
that-
off? Has a minute
Is
gone
that a
past?
surprise?
It was
A
going
minute's
his
passed.
way. I thought for a moment that Tazar the
Has
Wonderful
or
pulled
hasn't?
it out in the end. It was a
The minute
magnificent
has
cut.
passed.
What about a minute?
You're not charmed anymore.
Yeah, but
Oh, does
Yeah,
that
but he
mean
still
that,
believes it.
he's still
Yeah,
he
You
still
still believe it.
I
He
still
was
believe
charmed during the performance, so it sounded better to him.
yeah.
Yeah. Okay.
So by proxy.
All right. So it's been
It's
a
just
long
you're
time
not
since I've
obsessed with
been.
the guy anymore.
Okay. All right. Fair enough. Yes, he lost in a competition to this Tazar. It was quite a battle, and unfortunately, Zeltron lost. But wonderful performance on both accounts.
Well, I will give it this in terms of the way I envisioned. Dakar, from what I can know, from my personal experience, after he was cured, it seems to be a pretty stand-up guy. I would say take what he takes as pretty face value. He seems to be up on the up and up as of right now. So if there's anything else to him, I don't know of it, but after he was cured, he showed a lot more reasonable version of himself, which seemed to be a more decent person. So you can generally, I'd say you probably trust what he says. Whether he's going to hide things from you, I don't know, but he seems to be a
He
decent.
was well compensated for the information, I
And I'd
believe.
say he's probably going to be on the up and up from what I gathered from him. But take my word for it, as you've seen how well it goes so far. But I'm not obviously a very good judge of character, apparently. But I would say that he's, unless you just cross him in some certain way, he doesn't seem to have any nasty street toward anybody. So,
I profiteer. No problems.
but in terms of the other things, we'll have to deal with that in the morning. Are you and Stefanico still planning on leaving, or are you staying here for the night?
We are going to stay the evening and leave in the morning.
Alright, then we can just if they're done with fighting that job, then we don't need to stick around. We'll probably all just head out together then. That way, I'll feel a lot more comfortable with everybody here keeping an eye out. I'll see you all when you get done for the night. I'll keep the place warm. Just be careful out there. If all these groups are out there, it means that there's possibly a lot of eyes on you right now. Especially if you're asking questions, as we saw at the other town that almost got your cart blown up.
Understandable.
So, please don't have them bring a bunch of delayed bombs to our bedroom.
I'm gonna go over and pass them over.
You're not responding, which worries me.
I shook all of their hands at the table. I was just making sure there wasn't any strange mark.
Please do.
I'm gonna pass my mirror over to Morgan.
It is.
Take this. I shouldn't be seen anymore. If the eyes are out here, they'll probably recognize me. Even though that's might already been done, maybe better not to risk it further.
If Stefanik could be as
I definitely are.
if Stefanik could be as stealthy as he is, there's probably other people that are just as stealthy. So just keep an eye out.
I will put the mirror in my armor rather than a bag of holding, so that I'm constantly aware of its location on me. And that hopefully it makes it a little bit more difficult. Well, it might, but it make it difficult for somebody to slip their arm into my armor and take it.
All right. See you later tonight. You guys stay safe.
Indeed, you as well.
I'll finish. I'll go back to sleep then. I'm assuming Zeltron's showing up.
Who we got there for those guys?
All right.
All right.
Yeah, you've been missing for a while, so.
I think I will make my way back towards the inn, but as I'm going, I would like to look and see if there's any buildings that might interest me. If there are any drunkards that I might be able to, just look for opportunities, but I don't want to be obtrusive.
Make a perception check.
On that note,
17.
for your thieves' cant, do they like date them depending on, so you can know like this is an old message and now there's a new kind of message? How
That's what I was looking for earlier, if I could tell whether they're newer messages, whether
Okay.
they're weathered and they've been there for a while.
Okay, just making sure
Like
like
there's some sort of symbol.
for dates.
Yes.
I was kind of wondering if there's some kind of dates and rules to know.
You don't see really that many people to pick at the moment, but as you get closer to the end and towards the entrance of town, you would see a couple people like stumbling. Looks like he's been bandaged up. And like, I told you, we shouldn't have gone over there. God damn, you see there's a bolt sticking out his arm.
Jesus.
Some places have some serious
What
security.
do they look like? Commoners? They look like nobles, or
It's like common, maybe people who work on the wharf or something.
can I tell where they came from?
Kind of hard to tell.
In what
They're just
direction?
They're just kind of walking into town.
Walking into town from out of town. Can I stealthily follow?
Do you want to?
28.
They don't seem to really take notice of it.
Let's see where they go.
You follow them most of the way across town until they reach a tavern. Doesn't look the greatest of taverns for sure, but they stumble into there.
Are there like alleyways around the tavern? Is it all part of the building?
There's plenty of alleyways in and around it.
Let me find one that's got a window.
Make a perception check.
29?
Kind of pop up and look in the window, and it looks like they're very poorly treating this guy's wounds inside this tavern. Like they're really just pouring alcohol over it and just rip it out.
What about other patrons?
It's a pretty shady looking place, but
Is there any sigils? Is there anything I can tell on the walls, on the behind the bar? Any symbols that I might recognize as?
give me an investigation check.
26.
You would see a hawk crest hanging over the bar.
Would that have meaning to me?
You can make a history check.
Ooh, 7. Nope. What else is going on? And there's like gambling, drinking. So this looks like a really nasty, low kind of place.
Pretty much.
Does it have an upper level?
There it is, yeah, but it's all kind of closed off. You don't see any windows or anything up
high is the roof?
Maybe 15, 17 feet.
Want to know where the pit bosses are?
No, I think I'll just make my way back to the inn. Get some rest, get recharged. And one question I would have for Morgan would be, do you want to teleport there or do you want to actually travel there? Because if we want to teleport, I'll have to attune while I'm resting.
Do you call me on the communicator? Yes, I do.
Are you at the inn? Are you in your room?
I will be back at the end, yeah, where I would explain the night's goings on.
And we can touch base then and we'll,
Right.
yeah.
Touch all the bases then.
Yes.
What sign is that?
It's called adjusting your bath water.
I thought it was called the home run.
Seems as though both apply. We have to come up with different hand signals then. These are too ambiguous. I'm gonna use the minor cantrip Chat GPT to come up with a hand signal based language, if you don't mind. And that's what we'll use. Yes, it will likely be a different occasion. Perhaps it is just a day's travel then.
Okay. I'm fine with that. I guess I'll hunker down. Get some rest.
Anybody keeping watch or anything? You just resting since you got all the traps and stuff.
I'll be looking at the board occasionally.
I'll take, if everyone gets back here, actually, I'll bunk down, I'll take first watch, and just to be careful. And I've already put like 4 hours in there already anyways, so.
I'm attuned to my scimitar, so
With perception.
my scimitar warning, it lets me, it wake me up if there's any danger.
21.
Okay.
I'll take a watch as well. That's probably not a bad idea considering.
I'll take a board watch.
Perceptions.
I will sleep. 16.
16.
9.
9 and 4. Calm night. Check the board. Everything looks the same.
Alright, no missing mirror, no trigger traps.
You all can wake up the next morning.
Make our way up, disarm it, so we know where the traps are and disarm them and all that, and get it all set up. Disassemble the traps, give it
Oh,
the
yes. I
parts
need
back
to
to the
roll
farm.
for a couple of things.
So I need to make a wall for that, but I pretty much know how to do it.
Yeah, you said
And everything's untouched, nothing's been in here, nothing's, the mirror's still there.
I look on the board again. Yep.
Alright, well, they didn't try anything, so that might go that goes with what they're saying, that they might already have a job. Let us go down and eat for the day.
Should we disarm the cavalcade of...
Yeah, I already did that. That's why I was checking the mirror.
You wish for this map?
Yes.
So, and we'll head down to breakfast and see if they're there. If they're not, after we get down, we'll go back up there and see what they're doing.
Yeah, they're already down there eating.
By the way...
Good. Yeah, put it on those guys' tab.
Why not? Well, gentlemen, I see we're up in the morning.
By the way, Tokal snores like a...
Alright, so we wanted to discuss the plan for the day, what you wanted to go to these various mercenary places to see what kind of jobs you had for.
We checked one out last night. I mean, we got a job from them.
Oh, really? Which group?
Hawk Band of the Hawk.
Gotcha. And you already confirmed with your team that that's all right?
You guys are helping, right?
believe we got you here. Is that
Well,
what?
this is just to get us in.
Okay. What do you need?
Well, there's some abandoned inn in the north of town. They say somebody's holed up in there attacking people.
So basically, do a job for you, help you get it. But that should be fine. Do you gentlemen want to stay here to help with this, or would you like to go ahead and head up this retreat?
The sooner we leave, the sooner we return.
Okay, so shall we go ahead and just handle this real quick for them? It's just a simple guy in town. You don't have to. Me,
That's a
Zeltron.
simple job.
I think we can handle it.
I mean, if you guys have to go, then go.
If I overheard the north part, would I realize that's where those guys I saw came
Could have
from?
been.
You,
Weigh the idea that these were a bunch of common idiots who
Right,
got themselves bloodied.
right,
like I said,
right.
if we have these two gentlemen here, plus me, Zeltron, and Kamari.
Kamari.
Sorry, Kamari.
And to call.
Well,
And
yeah.
Rolf.
Well, as I said, you two gentlemen. So I mean, if you
Rolf counts as two.
these three gentlemen.
Still.
So if you guys desperately need to go ahead.
That'll be fun.
I mean, you could take the car with you.
We were going to rent a car.
All right. Well, if you want to
That
do
should
that,
speed us on our way just fine.
all right. Can I get the rest of the parts back, Stomatico, just in case we get finish up and head towards you?
Do you want to do it in front of these guys?
Oh no, it's fine.
Okay.
I don't know, but.
Before we,
I- I-
Oh, look, he just
It's a
handed that
very
guy the
pretty
other half of the
bird.
car.
You guys have to squint to try to see it, but there's a bird out there.
but before we separate.
Yes, I
It
would.
might take a little bit to
Appreciate it.
find it.
All right. So at the end, if you guys are in a hurry, go ahead. I'm like I said, the three of us, but the three here should be more than enough for this. But again, you'll.
I appreciate your confidence. We are on our way.
Did you guys do the cart thing while I was distracting them?
No.
A minor illusion, make a bird.
All right.
Major illusion. Boom.
Big bird.
Whatever I put. How much do I owe for the?
It's a rock.
2 silver pieces.
Yeah, I'll pay for theirs. We'll be right back. I'm going to see them off, and then we'll join you on this thing.
I'm going to be going to a magic shop. Don't do anything rash yet. I said yet.
One thing at a time, gentlemen.
Squinting.
I want to see if they even have what I want.
Anything else?
I use my tail to like it does the with my tail.
All right, so pay for their food. Both of you, be careful. If you don't hear from us by the time you get there, make your way back because we're probably dead.
Right.
I mean, how things go with us, it seems that it seems like an easy job.
Don't you think it would be more prudent to meet us on the road as you're heading north after you're done?
You can do that. Well, I mean, if you get there and you haven't heard from us that we're on our way, definitely make your way back.
Make sure to keep your
Well, from over here,
eyes
it's
and
only like an hour at a time.
make sure to keep your eyes and ears peeled
I
for
don't-
this damn drow person.
I'm gonna go to the
Yes.
magic shop.
You guys are after some
Open.
drow?
A couple of my people are after looking out for certain individuals that are of interest to them. Not exactly sure why, but that's their business, not mine.
They have a scarred face, and it would be appreciated if
Oh, that's
you
the guy who
heard
hired us.
anything about this individual.
All right. So while they're eating, like I said, I'll get them to get the car so they're not in eyesight. That's not good.
I go to the
Be
magic shop.
careful.
Of course.
You're already off. He's gone. Zeltron's gone. Neum. Gone.
I'm gonna be at the
Bye-bye.
magic shop.
Hurry, we have jobs to take care of. I'll buy them dessert.
Buy them dessert.
To keep Mox by while Zeltron comes out. Hurry, both
I
of you.
will.
All we got is meat pie.
Oh, we got some meat pie. Can you put whipped cream on top?
Yep.
We got gravy, I guess.
Oh, well, I'll put it some rum on it then. Flaming meat pie.
Flambe meat pie.
Alright, so while we wait for Zeltron to turn, what are you doing?
I'm going to the magic shop.
Go on in. Here's the shopkeep.
Oh God! Ah!
Neat.
And yes, that lizard is alive.
Glowing lizard.
I like this smirk. See, it's just looking at everyone like that.
Can I help you?
Hi, I was wondering
Can I-
if you had things known as an arm blade.
Arm blade. Like, you attach to your arm? What do you...
An arm blade is a magical weapon that attaches to your arm, becoming inseparable from you as long as you're attuned to it. To attune to this item, you must hold it against your forearm for an entire attunement period. As a bonus action, you can retract the arm blade into your forearm or extend it from there. While it is extended, you can use the weapon as if you were holding it.
Well, since a lot of information, I can't say that I have it.
Yeah, smart OC.
You have a really good sword. Okay. Fine.
Could you? What would it look like?
I imagine a blade that would come out of your arm.
There's a bunch of different ones.
You'd say this in a better way.
Could you see if you have an arm blade?
I definitely do not.
Perhaps the blacksmith
Okay.
Well, thank you. I'm gonna head
then.
to
Or
the
a different
blacksmith.
magic shop.
Hello. This is the
I'm multi-talented, unlike you.
I'm a bard, sorcerer, blacksmith.
I'm
better than you.
I'm better than you.
In every way.
Who are you? Better than you.
That's definitely a hell of a name.
Alright, walk into the blacksmith.
Mm-hmm.
Alright, here's the blacksmith.
That's the blacksmith?
I'm beginning to see a pattern.
You're shitting me, right?
How can I help you?
Do you have a thing known as an arm blade, or could you create
I
one?
think this is a different guy.
I think it's a different guy.
I'm pretty sure he was one driving the cart with weapons.
Oh no!
Because you mentioned him. Because we passed him by the first time we saw those
What's an
crates with the boxes. He was the one driving
Like
it,
something
and
you
I
stick
think we're
into your
sure
arm?
if he caught you or not.
They don't look like you have
Because I recognize him.
membered arm.
I know we've seen them before.
Yes.
It's basically a magical
I'm
weapon
pretty
that
sure
can
when
go
we
into
first
your
got
arm.
past that cart with the dagger, we're heading
I
to
don't really do
the.
magic
He
here.
was the one driving the cart, if I'm mistaken.
Okay. Yes, I leave.
But you two wouldn't know him.
I head back to the inn.
Well, the three of you. Find what you needed?
No,
Okay.
not at all.
Shall we proceed, gentlemen? Dessert's been eaten, everyone's full.
Yep.
Alright.
That's good.
You're still with us?
Yeah.
Yeah.
I love them.
No.
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 Okay, Quinn. They didn't. That was the idea that they left that night. You'd go with them.
Yeah.
Alright, so. I guess we'll see them off and we'll start making our way up there ourselves. We'll get out the car, set it up, and drive us out there.
Are we all going?
Well, you guys are getting a carriage, correct?
Okay, yeah, that's what I was gonna
Because
say.
you guys are probably already gone already because Self-Trunk, we had to wait for Self-Trunk.
Okay.
I would assume you guys left immediately.
Yeah.
So how much would a horse and cart cost us?
Round trip?
Well, probably.
Yeah.
It'd
Well,
be
no,
nice to leave it in Todmorden. But if not, then yeah, we'll come back.
You're looking at about 50 gold pieces.
To rent it? That seems steep.
It does seem very steep. Perhaps we should look around a little.
Of course, if the rental was a little bit cheaper, we might consider it.
persuasion.
8.
I'm the only one in town. I bought the Monopoly.
See my hat?
Perhaps we could negotiate a little. We could have someone bring the cart back to you once we reach our destination. Would that affect the price?
If you can guarantee it'll come back, you know, like, that's the biggest thing. We can do 50 gold, but when the cart returns, you get 20 back.
Well, that's a nice deal, but we won't be here to get that 20 back.
That's too bad.
Well, that's too bad. Yep.
Would I have noticed a wainwright, a wagon maker, anywhere? I'll take that as a no.
Probably not.
Making a baby carriage right now. Leave me alone.
He's been de-aged.
40 and 20. 40 and 20. And I'll get the 40.
Make persuasion check.
Oh, a 60.
45.
I'll put the 40 on the table.
You're very persistent.
I am.
Are you sure you just don't want to come with us to the house so we can ride there afterwards?
I could do 40 and 15.
Sure. Fine. Whatever. It's the same difference.
You just get less money back.
Right. Yep. Same difference.
My plan was to just tell whoever drove it back to Kingdom. That would ensure that, it would be delivered safely and, you know what I mean?
Oh, we're not actually coming back here for these goofballs?
I thought we were going to meet.
Yeah, we were gonna meet.
Oh, then it is going one way. I apologize. I've had this messed up in my mind. I thought we were coming back. Did you? If you said that out loud, I didn't hear it. Please excuse me. It's one way. So you want 50 for one way?
Yeah, discount still, but you still have to hire somebody to bring it back.
I do have a taxi service as well for 30, but I do have a driver at that point.
Fine. 30. Sold. Where exactly are we headed to?
South of Manor, after Caraval. We were heading up there to help the
But
troops.
we're headed to Caraval.
Caraval was on the way to South of Manor because we were heading
We were
Why are
planning
we
on
going to
to.
Silva and Nor?
because Tyrell's group asked us to go help them. And that's why
I
we
thought
were
that was
heading.
at Caraval.
Caraval's where Chin
Kugath is.
He was on the way. We figured we just kill two birds with one stone and head up there.
Fair.
Poor birds.
Yeah, that's why we were headed. It's like, okay, well, it's already on the way. We can help these people and meet Change Humor.
I want to know what you got against birds.
We get rats. is what
What?
they are.
He says the birds are scrounging.
Yeah, we get
They're
rats.
spying on us.
And nowhere near as majestic as Axie.
Well, he's having a go at the flowers now.
Says the birds scrouch.
And we had no idea that Change Humor might get dragged into Sylvanor to help, so.
Alright.
Well, Silvanor was where Mosswood was going to be.
Yes.
Yes.
So we had already been planning that way, and instead we'll do the Tyrell stuff.
Be nice to get there quickly if all possible.
Well, that's why I was trying to get this done real quick and then.
Yep, alright. It'd be nice to get there quickly at this point. Beat Mosswood there.
That's what I said. I say not
Since
you,
we
but
now know where he's going,
yeah,
he just
fine.
needs to scout where his circus is going to be and never hear from his scouts or something. Something along that line.
Well, I want to try to get this done real quick since they don't need the entry. Fine,
Yeah.
we'll do the help you get the entry and then beat cheeks out
You
of
guys
here.
have a half-elf driver named Farron.
Farron? Okay.
What's that
I'll
sound
introduce
for?
myself and
I'm not going in now.
yes, we have business to attend to. We will have some items that we're putting on the cart in addition to ourselves.
All standing. Not even 30.
We will be there. So we've got to get the
We gotta get
casket,
the
coffin.
casket.
Okay. Yep.
Sorry for your loss.
Oh, right. Yes, thank you.
Spritz.
I'll look over the horse and make some flowers for the horse before we go.
No feeding the horse.
It poops funny when you do.
It's just when you do it.
Horse looks at you. Nay.
In the most
Wow, he
unconvincing,
spoke that in common.
those unconvincing
Fine.
horse name.
Okay.
They're on their way and we're heading our way. They have the directions.
So you
right?
guys are meeting them at this inn or tavern that's abandoned, or are you guys just going to Shotwell?
I think they're just going.
We're going. Yeah, we're on our way.
I told them that if they haven't heard from
He said they could handle it, and that's all I needed, and away we go.
I
I
would
was the one who said
appreciate
that.
their help, but
He said you can handle it. I have confidence in that.
more confidence to rolls here, but what did they do?
I think you'll do fine.
Alright, so you guys ride out. And you do see the inn they speak of after a little bit. It's kind of off in the distance, and nice big clearing.
Do I notice anything like dangerous in the area? Like
Could we
traps
possibly
or...
see it on the map, maybe? Or no?
Yeah, I was just wondering. It would be there.
That's
No.
I'm like, if it's on the map, I mean,
But you make a perception check.
Not going very good on
what
that.
where's your dice?
wow, I don't see anything. I'm blind.
15.
Wow.
Yeah, I think we're all blind now. I got 15 at my eyes.
Son,
I got
23.
6.
Sun is still low.
23. You got what?
6.
Yeah, 15.
I can see everything right now.
or nothing. But. Get this back on. You use Eltron and see that the ground around the tavern is littered with crossbow bolts. And over near the front of the building is this thing, and it seems to be picking them up and putting them in the barrel.
Guys? One note, there's a robot with a giant barrel picking up
Or
crossbow
you know what a
bolts.
robot is, you see a mechanical creature.
Mechanical.
A metal walking thing is picking up crossbow bolts and putting it into a barrel.
What in the...
You wanna know how I described it? I said metal walking thing.
And you also see what appears to be like the chest piece and legs of a suit of armor. Well, about 3 different ones. 3. Standing on the roof.
And there's 3 different things of armor on the roof.
Wait, standing on the
And the
roof.
building itself is like a
Probably on
pretty
the
normal shaped building, but it's about 4 stories tall and has a small tower that goes up a little bit further.
It's 4 stories tall and has a tower on top.
That's a big inn.
Yeah. And it has 4 suits of armor on the roof.
standing.
Okay.
I would assume they're all
I'll stop the
stand.
vehicle. I'll disassemble it. Put it up. You want to go on foot? Just keep cover of the trees. Let me investigate this thing. Do a
Oh, we should do
little
that.
metal man.
The,
So
the
I'm
little
gonna approach
metal
it and I'm
man.
gonna look at the crossbow bolts as I pass by them. Do they look enchanted?
Once you start getting closer, you can see that the crossbow bolts only maybe go 300 or so feet from the actual building.
Okay.
Kind of get closer, and they don't look enchanted.
Are there any kind of evidence of any kind of ordnance, like explosions or anything like that? How close?
You just hear.
How close until I can see get close to the robot?
The robot was very close to the building, so you're still like 350 feet away.
Okay. I'm going to approach slowly to the building. If they want to come with me, they can.
I'm gonna go ahead and
What was the requirement for this quest? Do we need to just get rid of the person from the place, or they just get to be killed?
Just kind of stop it, whatever.
So we just need to make him stop attacking people.
I mean, I assume that's kill him, you know? It's the easy way.
It really is.
About the easiest way.
But
You,
just
then you
get-
might want to stay behind. You won't be able to do it.
I've killed plenty of people, and it's not like I haven't. I just try not to.
And the metal man has a handsome mustache.
Do it stash. Also,
Very walrus-like.
From this distance, your passive would pick up, every time it picks up a bolt, it goes bolt,
Bolt.
bolt,
Bolt.
Okay.
Bolt.
So I will.
broken bolt.
If they want to approach stealthily, I will up to them. I'm going to approach with my hands in the air as a not threat.
I'm approaching stealth. Well,
You approach with your hands in the air, making yourself a giant target.
all right. I cast a greater
I make sure I know
invisibility
how to
on
approach a
myself.
threat. See, then I can just get communication
As soon
right.
as you get within 300 feet of the building,
Mm-hmm.
you watch as the suits of leg and chest piece armor up top do this.
No! Oh, jeez!
And then they all start firing. Alright.
Run away! Are they just firing in a fixed
Message
position,
for
or are they
Oh, towards him.
Yeah, so that they can step into the range.
I'm invisible.
What's your armor
Oh
class?
boy.
My friend Darren has that as his text.
Me too.
Message please, Ed. And you are hit by 37 bolts.
Were you expecting that?
No, not in the slightest.
Okay, 5 of the bolts out of the 18 that are shot at you. hit.
Out of all of the suits? Out of all of those suits?
Yeah, they fire a bunch.
The 18 out of all of them.
Only 5 hit, that's pretty lucky.
One of them was red. But it doesn't count.
Yeah.
I think this is,
21.
I think this is more than a person.
Ow!
You stay there or take a step back?
I'll see step back out of the range. Does it deactivate?
You wait for a second.
Can I grasp what?
I step into the range. I'm invisible. I cast it on myself.
You want to risk it?
There's some of my technology that may not help you.
First dice. It's up to you.
I'll take like a minor step in, where I'm like basically 3/4
into it, but a quarter out.
So it's like
Take a step in it.
say a half step.
Yeah.
You step in.
Nothing happens. Take another step. Nothing happens. I walk back out.
Well, you're completely invisible.
Yeah. I go behind Sirius. Well, apparently if you're invisible, they don't go off.
At this range.
Good to know. I'm not invisible.
I'm gonna use greater spectral sense.
To find me?
Yeah, well I see. Yeah, it's fine you.
No.
Nothing.
It's definitely a lot of some of my tech being portrayed here, but
They can't see anything visible, it seems. So, and there's nothing out there other than them.
I want to see if, from this point, if I can see anything that's what would be causing the line of sight mechanic to work. Let's see if I can see it from here.
I guess I go back in that area and I'm just.
I'm assuming at
looking
this.
around.
I'm assuming at this distance that I wouldn't have advantage. Okay. Definitely not seeing anything with that.
You don't see shit.
Yeah. 12.
Looking around the area.
It's hard to tell this distance, and the sun's kind of in the way a little bit.
I have an idea. It's not a pretty one, but I could cast haste, activate my flying, and just haul ass towards the building and act as a target. Well, you
Or
guys
just
follow
become
that.
invisible.
That won't help everyone. We have.
Well, I could try and fly above and hit them all. I can hit them just within their range.
Well, let me fly first to see if they can hit me in the air, because I'm a little bit, well, tankier.
He just insulted you.
Alright, fine. Go ahead.
Oh, I'm sorry. Is your little tattoos going to protect you against all the ballista as
I'm
I keep pulling the other 50 bolts out of my metal armor?
Oh, I'm sorry. Are we talking about the same person who threw a bottle the wrong way?
I didn't throw it the wrong way. It was towards the creature. That has nothing to do with you being able to take a hit.
Ooh, yeah.
You do it as you seek.
Oh, I'm sorry. Please, go ahead and get return to pincushion instead of the person who can take several dozen different hits. Please.
Impressive.
I'm literally trying to act as a shield for you. That's my job.
Well,
Would you like to go out there and get turned into a pincushion? Or would you rather me to have it happen to me?
well,
Bolt as
How high were you thinking of approaching? Let's just test that first.
I was thinking approaching one, going up about 100 feet.
I'll head up that way first. And then I will try to get within the 300-foot range. I can estimate it.
Okay. As soon as you get within that radius,
37 volts.
I mean, how's your AC?
18.
Mine's 22.
Yeah.
And I have 100 hit points, so I'm not trying to be rude to you. It's still the fact I can actually absorb the hits a hell of a lot better.
this one's not as bad. Great. That is 16 piercing damage.
Two less than damage, much damage.
While
Much higher on the damage.
Obviously.
while he's kind of being turned into a pincushion, I'm gonna get just within range because they would hit my range for Eldritch Blast, and aim at two of them with Eldritch Blast. So 2 beams plus 10 attack bonus. Really cocked. That is a 29 is the first one.
That will hit.
and then that one on the other one, so it just goes blazing off.
Jizz.
One of the bolts that missed almost hit you.
Okay, I forget what Eldritch Blast is at this level.
Should still be only at D10.
Let me check real quick.
Just you get more beams as you level.
I thought, oh wait, yeah, you do just get more beans in the level. Spell.
You have 3 at this point, or just 2 still?
Level 11.
Yeah, okay. It is just D10 force damage plus my charisma because of one of the things I got. Where's my D10? Six plus 5. 11 damage.
Put a dent in it.
Well, I'll back off and Morgan will back off afterwards.
Yeah, I'll back off.
Do you push things?
Huh?
Do you push things with your blasts, or?
Fine. No, it just does force damage.
See?
Alright, fair point.
That is what I was worried about. No, I'm
Pulling
not.
out of your hair and blood.
I've got a 62 hit points, so yeah, probably at this fucking point. Oh, this is going to.
And go ahead and make a perception check for me.
At my normal advantage or just
This would be
disadvantage?
normal.
That's cool.
Perception, you said?
Yeah, I'm not rolling good on these.
That's gonna be a 21.
17.
With a 21, you notice up in the tower section is an armored individual now at this point. Looks like he's aiming towards you guys with a rifle of some sort.
Oh,
Ooh.
damn.
Ooh.
But you would, well, you don't know, you don't see it yet, but
Can I figure out where he's aiming?
he's just kind of has the gun drawn on both of you guys.
I notice this and I kind of like put my hand out in front of you. His eyes on us.
Yeah, it's yours.
No.
Both.
And his.
No. And I nod towards the tower.
Can I make out what's down there?
If you take long enough,
Do I recognize anything that I'm seeing?
you would recognize the armor as, like, it's not one of your heavy-duty military outfits, but it
Like
would
a
be
recon.
one of the scout units.
Like a recon unit. Does it look like it's been cobbled together, or is it still in decent enough shape?
It's pretty good shape. And it's definitely one of your rifles that he has.
Well, obviously. Alright, let's hit the ground because we don't want to get hit by that. They say cover.
I'm just going on a happy stroll. Look at
It's just
that.
invisible.
I wonder how everybody else is doing.
It's a stealth check. With advantage.
Alright, figures.
Yep.
Does it also explain the
That'd be 25. No, yeah.
does it explain a lot what's going on here and why you've been able to hold on for so long? He
I'm
or she.
assuming one of yours.
Have I
Definitely.
seen anything? I've just been
Um,
going on looking
I
around.
mean, you can
Well,
go
definitely
around
my tech.
as far as you want. Really.
But
I guess I go to the front door.
based on
It's
the
locked.
Walk right past the robot going, bolt.
Bolt. Bolt.
but based on the all the stuff in the area, I would say it's one of my people. Do I know of any of the units that specialize in covert ops or stealth units in my area? History check. 15.
As far as you know, you really wouldn't have anybody like that aboard. Because you guys are mainly science.
Yeah, science exploration. So nothing that no one stood out as a master archer or something like that. Okay. The problem is no one rings any bells.
Walked up. door
So either one, this person has been told all of this,
Or two, there was something on your ship that you weren't aware of.
Some of them could have had
I
some
go
talents
into the
that,
back, see if there's a
but
back door.
it's a hell of a talent, and we wouldn't need it in this. I mean, we only had a few.
Not that you would know.
Based on our mission, we wouldn't have had any need for this.
There's always more to the simple parts of something.
Around the back, there is a staircase that kind of goes up to the.
Well, this is a This is a multi-ability person. I mean, he's obviously got sniper abilities, hunter, recon abilities. Obviously, he's a recon.
Mechanical.
Well, and the mechanic. That's why I'm getting at the mechanical. Make sure
I
that
go
that
back
was
to
an
the
engineering
group, or
expert.
what's left of it.
Hey, that ring a bell.
Who's there? Just the two other guys?
No one that combines the skills of those two.
He's getting shot.
No, they don't know I'm there.
No, they're talking to each other.
Yeah.
Oh. Go
Yeah,
behind him.
I know.
I go behind him. Well, there's.
He looks like my grandma's sewing kit.
I go behind them and say, well, the front door and the
That bloody,
back door are locked.
Wow. My grandma's sewing kit.
It was me. The bard that was with you guys. I'm invisible.
Oh, right. Well, we gotta figure out another problem before we even worry about the doors.
Let
You
me
can
see
turn
if
us
I
all
can.
invisible.
Let me see if I can signal him some way. Since I'm assuming he's still watching us, I'm going to try to signal him with something that from my people to help you get an idea that it's from the ship. See if he reacts to it.
Maybe like just like draw something in the dirt, or like you're something in the dirt.
Okay, so I have a pretty good idea how long these scopes can get, right? So he should be able to see us decently,
You can probably see about 800 feet pretty well.
kind of like how mine can. So
With the scope.
I will.
And probably
You
enhanced by
have
the
all
suit.
the means.
I will make on a piece of paper, write out my name, rank, position, and I guess parlay for like
You could cast that on
talk
3 people.
on it and try to hold it up and
All the
see
means to get
if there's a response to it. I mean, give it a 10, 20 minutes, and if he doesn't respond, then obviously he's not going to give a shit.
As you hold it up, you
Well-
watch us and just
What did you hold up?
This paper.
Well, he's not wanting to talk. Okay. So he doesn't want to talk. He's definitely watching us for sure. Yeah. So we'll take cover for the moment. Alright. The best I can offer is I can heal myself up and prepare to just head straight for him.
Why?
I think for
Um,
invisibility, I need to be concentrated.
That hopefully will
What?
draw their fire and his, so
Invisibility.
everyone else here can charge. And the best I can think of is that Amari can probably try taking shots at the.
All the
It's
means
not the
there
sound
to
is
get
planned.
almost everybody over
I
there.
mean, Rolf's all for it.
You have all the ability to do that.
Let me try
Made
something.
them invisible.
So if we can all
I'm-
turn invisible.
You can major images.
I'm gonna go ahead and write down another piece of paper, something along the lines of.
Oh, quick question before he does that. The blast, is it the necrotic? Okay.
It's the nasty one.
Yeah, so it's that. Careful. The bullets on that gun are particularly nasty.
I will do my best. I'm basically going to write down, mean no harm, only wish to talk. We have found others, which is true. And then I'm gonna lift that up. Pew!
Make a perception check.
Alright.
Is your
That's gonna be a 15.
Major images and no phone call results right now.
Huh?
Major images and now concentration up to 10 minutes.
You
Like I
see
said,
the front
got the
door
means to get
open.
People there.
Something small come out and drop into the bucket that the bolt guy is getting. You go back inside. And the bolt carrier is slowly walking towards you guys as he's picking up bolts.
Well, well, at least I think we have a message.
It's Other than he respond to your message, other than so it would suggest that he doesn't even know who the hell, someone who doesn't know who the hell I am.
Probably not.
Well, not everybody knew who you were.
It could be that.
I go
But
to-
how many people would have the custodian of such with my kind of name on it, man? It'd be a personal kind of personal name.
I go to Sirius if I can. Are you in the air or
Alright.
no?
No, he's not. I don't
No, I came back down with we're hiding behind a rock because trying to
Yeah.
figure out what to do.
Well,
Alright, so it comes up to us.
he keeps picking up bolts, but
He keeps putting that bolt on the way, but it's.
I'm basically gonna be following the robot or the
Does it
walking
make a
metal
gesture
thing.
towards us, or do you?
it seems to have a note in the bucket as well now.
Okay. I take out the note.
What language is it
It seems to be in your language. Common.
Okay.
Weird common.
in? Weird common.
It's very scribbled, and it just says, "You're not real. You're not real. You're not real."
Oh, he's entered a psychosis.
in? Well, based on this world, I wouldn't doubt it.
I'm not real.
Even better.
Uh,
Do I- am I up to
let me
them?
try again. I'm going to use that same.
What you doing?
Zeltron, where are you right now?
Are you using special sense?
Let me try.
Uh,
I'm going
yeah,
to name the
I-
ship that I'm from. The place that the actual UCG
I went up to the
Uh,
two doors. They're both
full.
locked.
Like I'm the
There's
janitor
one front, one
of
back.
the ship.
Noted. We're gonna try to
In a survival
with
sense.
this. Just
You know,
keep
play
around,
the- try to explain the situation.
while you're out there, just in
And
case.
get more detailed information about the ship, and asking, please talk. And I'll try holding it. I am real, and
Perfect thing to say. Yes, sir.
I am real.
I don't. I'm not a psychologist specialist, so I don't know what else to try to convince him. I can't show. I don't really have anything to show him. I'm wearing one.
Oh wait. Here's an idea. I'll come over. I'll as you're writing it down. Do you have anything from your ship on you? An identifier, a memento, something.
Well, I'd have an insignia. I'm assuming.
Do you have something physical from your ship? Small, yes, you, but something
Yeah,
that we can
no,
give
that's-
him that wouldn't be too much of harm. A trinket, even.
Do you have an MRE?
Nothing left on it. Although most of all, I'm wearing my electric guitar.
Electric guitar. You know, it's.
He's got one guitar.
Yeah, I mean, I'll tape it onto I'll attach it to the thing and hold up the guitar with the note. I mean, I don't know what else to do.
I was saying put in the robot, little metal man.
Oh,
Guitar?
oh.
Why not? Alright, I'll stick it into. I'll put the guitar with the note
with the metal man.
with the metal man and see what happens.
Alright.
It's very slowly making its way back. Well,
Bolt. Ding! As the.
Alright, while we're waiting, any suggestions?
I
it
can.
would seem we all need to go invisible somehow. I mean, you're invisible. Why don't you go in there and murder him? Where'd you go?
The doors are locked.
And
Break down the door.
there's no telling how many devices from my people might be in there.
Well, if
Trapped.
I can't see him, I mean, what's...
Well, if he steps on something and he gets blown up. Or vaporized, or.
And also, I'm trying to be stealthy, and if I kick down the door, my presence will be known.
Oh, lockpick it.
I don't know how to do that, and I don't have any lockpicks.
Don't you have spells? Isn't there a
Got
spell?
a dagger.
Just want to pick for the
Why
dagger.
don't you climb up the walls or something? You'll figure it out.
So, bolt.
Let's see how this goes. If he doesn't respond to it, then we'll have to just see what we can do about this. Drawing any kind of attention we can for someone else to sneak in.
Yeah.
I mean, the best I could do is armor up and head straight for him to try to grab that gun and try to talk to him. That's not the greatest idea, since he's obviously a crack shot.
Very good at
How long will it take to
But
attune
if I
to
get
my
close, if I get close enough to
spider
him,
climb? I can attune to one more
guns
thing.
don't really work very well.
Takes a short rest.
where's that shorter range?
Under 200 feet, I believe it is, for my weapons.
Like short rest time, or I have to do a short rest?
It's 200 to 800, so under 200 it has
Or no,
How long will it be?
pretty much if
It's
you
4
are
hours, isn't it?
further than 300 is what it is.
Yeah,
It's
it is.
at disadvantage normally,
Okay.
unless they have sharpshooter.
Which
he
they
might have.
probably have.
But considering what he is, then yes, most likely.
If I use my wire to cast fly on myself,
I mean,
would I stay invisible?
I could cast haste, then mirror image, and just haul ass.
I feel like the mirror image will make things worse, but
Oh yeah, that
Make
is
it,
true.
make it look like he not get hit as easily.
yes.
But he also would be very freaked out.
I don't think it will last long.
No, but
Do you want to
You're
get to
gonna
the
get a
door?
round out of it.
Serious, do you want to get to the door?
well, right now I just want to see if he'll respond. I don't want to try to threaten him right now. I mean,
Is the bolt bot almost there?
It's about halfway there.
About halfway
Well-
there. Bolt
see
bot.
what
I
can
believe.
Limit reach, and he starts just walking.
What I can do with
Every time a bolt goes in, you just hear the strum of the electric guitar.
What I can do if none of this works, I can take another person with me who's invisible.
best bet would be to destroy the fences and then try to make a break for it. But again, that gun's nasty. It's not something you actually only get hit by.
I don't get it if he, I thought he was supposed to be shooting at people. Obviously, he can shoot out here. Why isn't he shooting at us?
You mentioned something.
Well, generally, we're not trying. We are here not to take lives. We can help it.
You said some. I remember you mentioning, but magic's not
You're not
usual
real.
where you come from, is it?
We have none.
Then perhaps the onset of magic is causing a psychosis where he just doesn't think any of us is real. He thinks he's.
Well, if something didn't happen to him this entire time, sure.
He probably thinks he's seen things.
Oh well. Okay. If I haven't gone insane and he hasn't been seeing some serious shit, he or she, which again, don't even know if it's one of my people.
This is true. At least they're writing in your language.
Poorly, which is
Not a good sign.
no. Obviously, he hasn't seen anyone from my people for a long time.
Sounds like it.
Oh, we didn't destroy the guitar. I really love that thing. I've just been trying to find the pieces to put together to get an amp.
Amp.
A device that amplifies the sound.
Oh.
Okay, has the robot made it there? Is someone coming out for it?
It looks like the door opens and it walks in.
Okay. Should put a communicator in the damn thing.
That would have looked. It's what it's.
A few moments later, it comes back out. Empty bucket. It starts, well,
Is it coming towards us?
nope.
No.
Next thing you hear is Van Halen.
He's got an amp.
Well, he's probably examining it to make sure it's real.
Most likely. Here. I will write down on a piece of paper. Shoot if we can approach.
That's it's a no.
I'm just gonna place it like on the rock to where he can see it, and I'm just gonna sit there and wait.
Does it appear he's still up there? He or she's still up
It's
there?
about the
Perception check.
52.
Doesn't look like it.
You might still be examining the item.
Most likely.
Alright, so let's see how my questions. Are they. Are only the one. Now, they're on top of the 4th floor, and then there's a tower next to it.
That goes up maybe another 10 feet.
He or she's in a tower,
They were, yeah.
or were a tower. And we only see 3 of the robots. Now, does it look like there's.
And Bolty.
Now,
That's his new name, Bolty. Bolty!
Okay, I
I
want
love
to
it.
walk around on the 310 line around it. From what side there's X. Does it look like there's arrows on all around it, or just the front, like cone?
It's pretty much all around, except for there's like a small section where the tower is.
But that's where obviously he shoots from, so.
Yeah, that's the dead middle. There you go.
But it does mean there's a path that.
Bolts won't get you, but he will.
Yes, but that means I don't have 18 bullets coming. I have mirror image haste on.
That's true.
But that probably won't help him. He'll be freaked out. Won't believe you. Even if you say you're real, he won't believe you if you do that mirror image stuff.
Yeah, that's not what I'm trying to do. Is I can punch him in the face and knock his ass out. The idea is to just basically, if I stop them from shooting, people can use that route. Now, does it look like there's any damage in that area where that cone, that area is? Like,
There's a few small craters. Or
obviously from the gun. Well, I can tell by the gun.
could be.
Are they like something?
Not so much explosion, but just like an almost perfect round hole.
Divot?
Yeah.
I was about to say, is he shooting explosives? Is it an explosive bolt?
Might well be.
Might as well be.
Yeah. Still nothing. Alright. Then we anyone have any better idea? I'll charge down this area here towards them and try to do busy ball.
Let's.
Can I cast greater invisibility on him? As well as me.
I think you have to do it
Things-
on one thing at a time.
Concentration. Only one.
Well, I don't really want to come up with a voice going, "Hey, behind you!" Ah!
Perfect.
I could have taken it off. Like by the time.
Well, I understand that. I would prefer not to have to do that.
Yeah, I prefer not to. After like a couple minutes, I'm gonna look back at the tower, see if he's there at all.
Need perception.
Kind of listen. Bolt. Not one. I'm blind.
Hey, that's like the 3rd one you rolled.
Yeah.
Greater healing potions. How much do they heal if you just flat drink them?
I think it's 4d4 plus.
I'll write another note. Shoot if need more proof, and then I'll put that next to the one.
20. If you just flat drink it.
20. That was flat drinking.
I'm gonna have another note that just says shoot if need more proof, and put it next to the one on the rock.
Oh, now you're confusing him. How about you get rid of the other one? So he,
What shoot? One says shoot if approach, the other one says shoot. He needs more.
Now you're confusing us.
no.
One says shoot.
They both
to
say
approve,
shoot.
And the other says
No.
shoot. If you need more
I
proof.
add this too.
Shooty shoot.
Oh, shoot that. Okay.
Yeah, like, that's what I meant. Like shoot this if.
Shoot yourself if you need more proof.
There's not many ways about this. The only way I can give you guys a clear cover is to go in and take the shots. Our more fragile one should use his invisible ability to get close, so he can not be a target. While the rest of you just rush it over, or rush to the building. It's not an ideal plan.
350 feet, isn't it?
It's 350 feet, but with haste and flight, I can make about, and I just go full thing. I can
Well,
120
we could
around.
always.
Right, I don't have a problem with that. But if you're telling everybody else to rush, that's
Can you
an awful
check
lot
for me?
of
Is he
room
up there?
for people to get
I
shot
can't
up by
see.
the arrow things.
Well, that's the point. There's an area where it doesn't, where the tower lines up. it's obviously where what he shoots. Now I'm going up there and distracting him, and I'm his main target. The main thing is the field.
You have every means to get all of them. You have every means to do that.
It'd be 8, unnatural 20.
At this point, you do believe that they are back up there, and you see a smaller bot up on top of the tower as well.
Well, boy.
That's El Conquistador.
Is it?
Rock Jr.
From what I can see of it, does it look like it's powered more by magical items or a combination of tech and magical items?
Hard to tell at this distance.
Because the other ones are obviously gears and motors and shit like that. Are they looking down the barrel at us still?
He's not aiming at you guys, but he's keeping an eye out there.
Alright. So our choices are limited. I don't know what else to do with this. This is
I
a clear
stop
shot
being
here.
invisible and I try to cast fog cloud on the area of the robots. And
Oh, you
hit
want-
if I
It's
can.
quite a distance.
It's a long way away.
And I can grab you and fly your ass over there as far as I can, and you can cast it. Because there's gonna be an area where we can't. He's not gonna be able to. That the archers won't shoot us. And that's the area of that cone where he's shooting from.
We always approach vertically, but the unfortunate thing is now since he's up there nested up, he can shoot one of us.
Exactly. And like I said, you don't want to get hit by this thing. So if you want to try making a fog cloud around him so he can't see anything, and that way the rest of us can mess up his little turrets while going down this path, I can grab you and
We
carry
want
you over
fog
there.
cloud
Why?
because that's a 20-foot radius. Like only covers 20 foot.
Yeah.
And also, I don't want to risk getting hit by that.
Well, that's why I'd be holding on to you and be the one who will have my back to you to the ground with my back to it. You'd be hitting me far more. Hitting me more. He hits
Oh,
you.
no, you're fine. It's your house.
So then I'm gonna do fog cloud or major image and just have something distracting.
Well, the problem with Vader is just an illusion, in that we don't know what the visuals of this thing. These robots are based
Let's
off of.
try to think here. I know we're doubling back on this, but do you know of anyone that could have had? I'm assuming this is some sort of military type. Anyone that had any sort of military experience?
We had no need for it. Helsing was about the only
No,
one.
not one that came there, was on your mission because of his military experience, but had military experience in general. Maybe that wasn't the reason they came.
Well, again, that's well, no one comes to mind. We really didn't have any really had no use for them.
You wouldn't know everybody's backstory anyway.
Yeah. Out of what we had, we mainly brought the best and the brightest to try the.
But how are you on that ship?
Oh,
Oh, I'm sorry. You want to walk home? Is that where I drive my car? Oh, yeah, that's what I thought. I failed the physical anyways. It wasn't about smartness.
Basically the opposite of Saitama. He failed the
Yeah, I passed.
intelligence test, but was great in the strength.
So, again, this is the best I have, unless our two gentlemen here have the option here. Or 3 gentlemen, considering that.
1 equals 2.
Yes.
well, I do like the idea of you getting shot.
I'm sure you do.
But I think it'd be better if we could figure something else out, but we don't have very many options.
No.
We are still somewhat waiting on him. At least he's not doesn't have his rifle trained on his item trained on us.
I still think the invisible
Hello?
man should go in there.
What now?
Knock them out with something.
I'm going to make a communicator. On my little talk boxes. Sign out an item and say, I have a communicator for you to prove we are real. If accept, bring out box robot and we'll place the variable. So I will hold up the sign and the device. Man, I'll give it 20 minutes. And
I'll try to see if I can, as he's doing that, see if there's any activity in the tower.
Make it very clear.
That's cocked.
The only thing I can do is get off
Well,
the communicator.
shit. Well, that's a 9. I need to get skill and perception.
Is there water in it?
Yeah, it's liquid core,
Yeah. Oh, cool. Good.
That's sweet.
and all of them are liquid core like that.
Yeah. Yeah, I got some as
Any
well.
response?
You would see another bot come out and place something in the bucket. Bolt slowly making his way towards you.
Gotcha.
Oh,
If this doesn't work, then we'll go with the plan of.
I don't know. I think grab the bolt guy and put a gun to his head.
Not Bolt.
Listen now, Snark.
Not Bolt boy. Not Bolt boy.
I'll blow the mustache clean off of this guy.
So when it gets here, what's inside the boat? What's inside of it?
it just says, "Go away, face stealer."
Face stealer.
I want to put the communicator in the thing in there, and just let it go back its way. And then if it starts making its way back, I'll let it.
What? Face stealer? I'm gonna try to think if I could have any idea what he's even talking about. Just gonna try at the very least. What would I roll for that?
What are you just trying to think of creatures
Is
that
this
Something
a
that
suit
you could be
of
thinking
any
of.
type
Creatures,
in
some
particular?
sort of species,
Like a
something you may
scouting
have seen.
sniping suit. So
And you don't know of any of the people who would
have a
have
special no.
access to that or a particular...
Well, I mean, anyone should be able to have access to anyone who has the necessary skills to
11.
use it effectively. I have no idea. However, I will contact Morgan over out here. Hey, Morgan?
Oh, yes, yeah, I'm Morgan, yes.
Are you sure?
Yes, now, I had to check.
Morgan, Stefanico, I've got a quick question for you. Are there any creatures on your world that would take people's faces for themselves?
the driver said.
It's small 3-step and 3 out 180 without.
Oh, yes, there's a multitude of items that can transform a person's look into a different thing, or creatures themselves, I suppose, that could take on different aspects, certainly. There are shifters who are just sort of lycanthrope infused people, so to say, sort of cursed. They can change appearance. I believe there's a doppling that can take on a whole aspect of a different creature.
Purple worms like to eat your face.
Oh, fire.
Let me rephrase that. Are there creatures that can take your face to use them for themselves?
Well, that sounds revolting.
We're kind of having a problem here. The person that's held up seems to be one of my people, but definitely expertise in something that I was not aware of that we had. He's holed up in a retrofitted inn, surrounded by turrets of robotics, like the mechanical creatures that my people can make, similar but based off of gears and motors. Basically, they're middlemen with a crapload of ballistas, and he's sitting at the top of the tower with a gun, one of my weapons, firing at us. And the only communication we've gotten so far is that we're not real, and he doesn't believe us because we're face stealers.
Now, as I recall from some of your tales, your people were scattered across the landscape, our Earth, planet, whatever you refer to it as, and some ended up in places where there was our people, and seemed to assimilate reasonably well.
He's not.
Okay, so you have a damaged individual.
I don't. My question is, he's freaking out because of face stealing something. This is something that seems to be very targeted towards something that we're not real and that we're face stealers. They have to do like either of them have to do survival and have to do like a history check or whatever.
Okay, I've got a. If unless you're making some history check, I have a question. This is outside of it. I have an idea where this is leaning towards, but for me it is how much I can say based upon what I know as Morgan and what I know as Meyer. As Meyer, I know a hell of a lot more. As Morgan, I know a hell of a lot less.
Yeah.
Okay, so I don't know how much I can say.
Yeah, I know.
That's where it comes down.
That's why I'm asking you, as your travels, have you heard of creatures, and if there's like a history roll for creatures that you can.
Can I hear what's being
Yeah,
said?
I'm totally both. They're trying to talk to you.
What about the masks in Day Not Grow?
I wasn't there for that.
Oh.
That was
Oh,
mine.
he's.
So you
Well, to my understanding, Meyer's mask made him transform into an animal, but didn't really steal his face.
Are you presently in your armor?
Armoire?
Armoire? Yes.
Yes, so for defensive purposes, I mean, I could try.
And Mr. Tum.
Why don't you reveal yourself? Your face?
Oh boy.
Your penis?
That's personal.
I would suggest, anyways, that you would approach with the idea in mind that you are real, and if you are shot, you will become unreal, and see what the effect
I've been
on
shot
this person.
several times so far.
By what?
Well, his robots, what he's been watching.
By his robots.
Yes, I really want to take a shot from this weapon. That would be great. I get what you're saying.
What
It's
comes
just,
to mind is the idea that this person may have either been in isolation or suffered some psychological issue,
yeah, I get you, Morgan.
and that's where the problem lies. And you have to either dig through the psychological issue
Yeah.
or figure out what this face taking is. But I do not have an understanding of a face taking thing.
All right. If Mari calls you, tells you that I'm bleeding out to death, please try to get back in time to save me.
Only 22 hours remain until we return.
Please turn the card around and I'll pay the difference. All right.
Where's Boltbot?
He's still walking back.
How far is he?
He's pretty close to the building at this point.
Okay, I'm gonna ask, who on your ship would have access to recon armor? Everyone?
It could potentially be anyone. I mean, you have to go to the quartermaster, but during the escape, they could have just grabbed it.
The quartermaster.
Yeah.
Haven't you found the quartermaster?
I believe that we mentioned him, but he's not around anymore.
We didn't find him. We found his arm.
Oh yeah, he found the arm. That was the arm, the robotic arm that he had.
Agden had?
Yeah,
Yeah.
Belonged to who?
the quartermaster.
Okay.
So whether he's alive or not,
And this guy seems to have both arms.
Okay, but he has this armor. Well, I don't know what all the armor is capable of in that regard.
The blade that pops out.
It looks sick though.
all right. Then the best shit is I power myself up. If this doesn't work, and I just charge him while you guys fall.
Well, let's wait till.
That's it. This doesn't work.
All right.
I start discussing with you. What does he mean by face taking? Is this a new thing to you? You know more about the seriousness going
When we were
on.
in Day Not Grove, some of our party members were given these masks. And if they put the masks on, they assumed the shape of the mask that they put on.
But that seems more like putting a face on than taking a face off,
Right.
Sarge. And he's referring to it in the literal sense of a thing taking the face off
Yes,
of
but
something.
maybe he's looking at it as he saw someone he knew
their face was stolen and they turned into something else. I don't know. That's the only reference that I can come up with on the top of my head.
Turned into something else.
I myself refused the mask when it was offered me.
Probably a wise idea.
Get that right.
Someone
Rabbit
less wise might do something silly.
The robot that's in the building that I took it in, I will communicate
Well.
through it. Stating my rank, my name,
So,
my position.
what does
And
face
please just talk
taking
about
say, though? Transformation, possibly.
Possibly.
Uh,
Would I have heard of anything like this through my time around this area? Through being from the Feywild?
You can give me an arcane check.
$14?
Well, you have heard stories of things in the Feywild taking people's faces. It's like children's stories. You don't know anything for certain.
I'm sorry, Morgan. Only children's stories and innuendo.
I understand. There have been other dealings with his people throughout this land, right? We've come across one, I believe, somewhat. We found an arm of another. Who have we actually seen of his people, or who have I
You
seen?
two,
Of,
I don't
of
think
your
you've seen
people?
any
We
of
haven't
them.
seen
The one we
actually
just
anybody
The
yet?
one with the wings.
The one with the
Or
wings.
Yeah, but other
Okay.
than that, we haven't met anyone since you joined us.
Yeah.
All right. Okay. I call you back. Mention Irwin. Mention you. Who
I can
else
mention-
do you know from the ship?
Well, I can mention everyone I've come across so far. I don't believe that's
A moment. I would use their names individually to see if you get a reaction. So hold up your name, no reaction. Give him another name, no reaction. Give him another name until possibly you have a reaction, which would suggest that he has an anger or an enmity or something developed something in him. Do
Find
you
out.
know most of the names of the people from your ship thing?
Start listing some off.
You would hear a response over the communicator center
Okay.
in Elvish. Which is a
Oh, I know Elvish.
I can technically
I know
understand it. But would I be able to know that it's not common
Yeah,
language?
you would hear that it's not common.
You don't have a couple captions,
I do. That's one of the ones
Yeah,
you
he's
gave
got
me.
one.
so he would understand what.
Yes.
Okay, so what do they say in Elvish?
Mr. Klaus is very damaged at the moment. Please leave him alone.
Klaus.
Klaus. Okay. History check. What I know of Mr. Klaus.
Mr. Santa.
No, I would not. In fact, I have no fucking idea who that is.
It's
If
been
you
really, really recent. You ran into an Erwin Klaus.
Oh no! Wait a minute. What?
Yeah.
Oh my god! Oh, no.
cute, real fucking cute. Well, that explains someone's the face stealing.
I'm gonna speak back in Elvish.
Ask him if it's Mr. Irwin Klaus.
I'll say in Elvish. Do you mean to refer to Mr. Irwin Klaus?
That is him, yes, and you are.
I am serious risk taker, custodian for the from the UCG. Blah blah blah. You know, I mean the ship and all standing. This is the person
Yes.
at the
I
top.
see your record here.
You're suggesting that? Wait, you see my record?
I don't think we have any use for you. You can move on.
No, wait. This is Himari Osugi. I am a diplomat. All we wish is to have a simple conversation with Mr. Klaus. It won't take more than a moment.
Mr. Klaus is not available for conversation.
Yes, but
You guys see my head turn
I-
right.
Mr. Klaus.
What?
He's
All
not
right.
for it.
No, there's a.
Mr. Klaus, if
You guys
sir,
see my head
I don't,
turn
I don't know who you are,
right
but
to the two guys
if-
who are with us.
Mr. Klaus does not understand here soon. There are people who are starting to take problems with his hostility, and they are sending more and more skilled people here. I would like to try to talk to them to make sure that these don't in very aggressive hostilities.
I'm looking at the two guys who are with us.
There's no concern for the hostilities. You are honestly the first people here.
Do I believe that? I'm gonna insight that.
I don't think.
I say
believe
no.
that.
It doesn't look like we're the first ones here.
Nat 20.
Why is your bot bolt?
That's all
bolt
24.
bot, bolt boy picking up bolts?
Certainly keeps people away.
Target practice.
17 on terms of
Preparation for
So
siege.
that 20, to get that more, the person who's referring to you, the first show of force.
Oh, okay. Yes, we may be the first show of force here. I agree, but the thing is that more force will be applied sooner or later, unless there is some sort of conversation.
Still flash.
If one is repelled, well, this will keep happening. You see, I wish to not have this keep happening. If you understand,
Your information is incorrect.
Elaborate, please.
There are no ill will towards Mr. Klaus.
Maybe
What if
not.
I were to say I met the person that says he was Erwin Klaus less than 2 days ago? That bears his face.
Well, then, if you could remove that, that would be most gracious to Mr. Klaus. But,
Could we talk this over with Mr. Klaus?
not at the moment.
May we ask if Mr. Klaus is injured? We do have
Not at
he
the
is
next
not
moment
injured.
either.
not injured. Is it more of
And
a
at any moment next week.
The week after is open. There's a moment.
At the moment.
may I ask your name at the very least?
I
Speaking
am
with
Sheldias Almorte.
Sheldias Mortain.
Selmortain, I think.
Almorte.
Almortain.
Sheldias Mortain. What is your relation to this Mr. Klaus here?
Mr. Klaus is a co-worker
Co-worker. In what
And-
business do you
and
mean?
instructor.
In what business do you mean?
That's classified.
It's not very classified if you just said it.
Sir, if you are his business partner, then it would be important for both you and him if this other person who has stolen the face of Erwin Klaus is dealt with, but we need to talk about that before we can do it.
Why would you need to talk?
Because one, I need to verify that is Erwin Klaus in there.
It is.
I'm not taking your word for it.
Let us say that with there being, those who are taking faces during this whole thing, it would be impertinent to know that we're not speaking to the one that has taken the face rather than the one who... You see what I mean?
I have not taken this face. Thank you.
No, that's not what I
Alright,
mean.
Give me. Alright. I'm gonna put it away. I'm done with this. Prepare to follow me in. All of you. Get rid of the machines. I'll take care of whoever this is.
Sure, that's a wise idea at this point.
Do I have a choice?
If we do this, the other Erwin Klaus will be given his right at this point.
At this point, we need to stop this, and there's no other way. If this person's not letting us in, he's not going to come down.
The two that have joined you from the other group they're very confused looking.
No kidding.
Yeah, I'm there.
Remember, they've been in association with this guy.
Yes. That's why we need to find out what the hell's going on. Because they think they're Erwin Klaus, but I need to find out who this is. Because this is a guy who seems to indicate he's Erwin Klaus, but I can't see the face.
No.
Try and look up in the tower again.
My choices are right now.
Okay. Who is Erwin
18.
Klaus?
He's a robotics engineer.
You would
Okay,
see
he's
this
a robotics
individual
engineer.
Yes.
as
Okay.
well as this person.
There's a new person up in there?
Looks like he's
He's speaking Elvish. Somebody was speaking Elvish at you guys.
So, what happened?
Can I see that communicator again? I see both of them up there. Mr. Shadais. Yes, Almort. Yes, that's your name, correct? I believe I've got that right. In the communicator.
And you are all humans. There's no
I-
weird
I-
races up with you.
I can
I know. Not
see
him.
both of you up there.
He's half elf.
No.
Looking at us.
You, your people.
I
Yes.
believe that I do not wish
But
there.
it looks like they're talking at the moment.
They're talking at the moment. I'll wait for a second until they're like reaching a breaking conversation. You know, as I'm watching them.
As soon as they're done talking, this individual goes back down the hatch.
Shadias, I believe I just saw you have a conversation with Mr. Klaus. It was something arranged. Mr. Shadias?
Ah, yes, I'm here. Hello.
Yes. I believe that I saw you and Mr. Klaus speaking up there in the tower. Was there something arranged?
Arranged in what way?
In the way of, well, furthering our conversation so we don't have a breakdown in the conversation and this gets, well, not pleasing.
Chris,
That would not be in your best interest.
do you know?
It would be in neither of our
Most of
interests.
them,
I
half of them,
agree
a third
with
of
this.
Zagra's throne.
I only
Satan.
wish to make sure that we don't do something that neither of us wish to do.
The Xander Delham.
It seems to be pertinent that we talk this out in some manner,
Arthas Lotes.
lest things get
Captain Cordell Helsing.
to an unfavorable state
If
for
you
both of
truly
us.
wish to speak to Mr. Klaus, you can go and
Okay.
communicate with Dunborough and Elfmeyer. Possibly set up an appointment.
Dunbar Elvin?
Dunvarro.
Dunvaro.
It's the
The list of assassinations.
death list. That
Yeah,
is on
of the
it.
drow.
Oh, fuck.
Yes.
You mean the drow that we're out to kill?
Yes.
Why is she working with the drow?
That's what I really want to know, and I'm about to just start going in there if you guys don't figure something out real soon.
Okay. I start kind of looking around a little bit.
I go invisible again. If we can't reach an agreement, give me that and I'll go to the door and tell them in Elven, open the door.
I'm gonna shoot you.
I'll shoot you.
Not if I'm invisible.
If you're at the front of the door knocking on it, then they're just going to blow it up probably.
So I see your business is with Elvin. I see. Is there any chance that we may sweeten the pot to move ahead of the line, as I could say?
That must be spoken with Dunborough then?
We could go without him, is what I'm saying. We really cannot afford to waste any more time. That's our impertinent issue as of right now. And I do not want this to get to violence, I assure you. But let us say that it's getting down to the wire.
It's getting hot in here.
All the names I've come across of all people from Helsing, Trevor Wilco, Cyrus Fleming, Kane, the security officer, Xander Delholm, anyone I can think of on the list, and hold it up for the guy to see.
Mm-hmm.
Do any of these ring a bell?
Does it garner a reaction?
Other than
That's why I was asking.
Shoots
you.
are right.
I've met all these people. Please, let's talk.
So
I do not have the authority to authorize that.
what about Mr. Klaus? Does he have the authority?
No.
Well, let's put it this way. You may not have the authority, but screw authority at this point, my good man. This is
I don't think that's how authority works.
now. No, let's put it this way. Authority can be supplanted
I
when
was about to say
the issue
something
is
like that.
impertinent enough to
49.
where it could lead to deaths or injuries.
Most likely.
Either of us.
I say, oh no. No, it won't.
I like that.
It will end in your
Most likely.
injuries.
I'm going to assure you that both of you will be injured in some way. We might both be injured.
I've already made my associates aware of the situation that we're in, and we would use the backups. It's in your best interest to.
It is also in your best interest to.
I say to
The
that.
town's an hour away, correct?
What?
The town's an hour away.
If you think we're scared, I can blow that house
Hold
to
up.
smithereens.
Okay, easy.
How far away was the town? An hour by my vehicle, or just an hour in general?
Well, it was be an hour walk for your vehicle. It's maybe 30 minutes. After hour.
And who knows how they're coming?
Yeah.
Dimension door, horseback.
Warp.
Yeah.
Your call at this point.
Let's have to meet up with Stefanico and Morgan. We need to rethink this. Something's.
What
I think it's something that they need to know.
What about them?
They're still part of this deal. How long of a timeline do you have to complete this deal?
Well, you see, it was actually Klaus that told us to come here.
Yeah. That thing.
Give me that box. Give me the talk box.
No,
No.
no. Give me it.
No, not there. I'm sorry.
We need to have a very long talk. Let's get in the car. We're getting out of here. So, I'm gonna leave the vehicle, or I'll leave and we'll start heading towards you guys.
Okay, well, we're clomping along.
Yeah. All right.
So you guys get to know a lot of crazy shit, huh?
All the time, my good man.
I'll contact Stefanico and Morgan again. All right. We have some serious problems.
All right.
It would appear that Erwin Klaus is inside the building.
Your winged friend.
I don't
Who
think our
didn't
winged
care
friend
much
is
for
our.
us.
I don't think our winged friend is our winged because apparently the job of coming here to deal with this guy was given by Erwin Klaus. Their Erwin Klaus. This is starting to add up a little bit more for me. I would assume that their Erwin Klaus is not who he says to be. Is there a creature on your world that can steal not just someone's face, appearance, but also their memories and knowledge?
Memories.
Or information at the very
Make an
least.
Arcana check.
So Bob, this is for both Stefanico and Morgan.
Oh, I'm listening in. I might as well.
I would have no fucking idea.
5.
Natural 20. 23 total.
I mean, there's stories of doppelgangers that can do such. And a lot of times it could cause the person to go insane. That happens too.
So,
I know who we're about to fight.
well, let's hold on that. We got some problems to deal with first.
You're not the clone, you're the clone.
No. It's probably some random doppelganger, but I'm thinking we're going against the Baron.
I don't think he was a doppelganger though. Was
He was.
Is a
Yeah, it's
changeling.
Was he? I thought you were a
No,
changeling.
I thought you were a changeling.
No, doppelganger. All the way. Yeah.
Full on doppelganger.
Yeah, that way I could change into anything, and it looked and was, for the most part, real.
Well, the problem, here comes the other problem. There's an assistant, which appears to be,
We just didn't go with those rules. The actual
Yeah.
rules,
Gotcha.
Because that's a little overpowered
what,
Yeah.
for a player.
was the person a drow that was with him?
Yep, it was a drow, young drow, probably
Was it dr-
his mid.
The assistant to him was
Hundreds.
a drow and said we had to have a meeting with Downfaro.
And that one.
Yeah. to talk to Edwin Klaus, the one inside there, we had to go through Don Varro. And apparently they had already communicated, because of our insistence, they had already communicated that they were in need of a backup. So backup was on the way. So we are currently making our way to you to rethink this plan, because I think we have a little more problems here going on than what we first realized.
I would like for you to tell me the story of you arriving here while you're adventuring towards us.
I'll as I'm making our way, and let them hear too, because I want them to understand what's going on.
Who?
So our two buddies here,
I wouldn't.
they're in the car. They're going to hear, and I think
You could drive and they don't.
I want them to hear. I get it, but
Okay.
I want them to understand what's going on, at least to get a grasp.
So you're talking about the barbarian and the other guy,
Yeah.
right?
They're confused too and don't understand. I'm not going to give every single detail in his secret away, but I am going to give a brief overview of my people, which Erwin should have already done that, because they seem to understand that we're not from here. And I've already pointed out we're not from here, that we came from across the Distant Sea.
Yeah.
Remember, on the way here.
Okay, I'm going to point something out. He didn't give a flying fuck about the rest of the people. He cared about you a little bit and himself,
Yes.
obviously. What did he send them here for?
To kill Erwin Klaus.
To die.
Most
They
likely.
weren't going to make it.
Most likely. Which means that, why? If we got people here that might be that might turn on this dude, if he's been lying to him. We've got two people here who might have been just sent to their deaths by this guy.
I think so.
And that to me says that they're in a way innocent to this.
But they were marauders. Who cares? Personally.
I care.
Fine.
I'm not going to give them a super secret detail. I'm just going to give them a brief overview. What I'm talking to. They're going to hear anyways.
Okay. How much of the story of your past are you delivering? Is where I'm at. The story of you landing, of you going across of you becoming slave, all the stuff,
Just with my stuff. I'll explain.
Are you going to explain what's up with all of your people, including Helsing and the brain in his, the worm in his brain?
Well, if you want to know everything, then I need to explain it.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying.
Yes.
Are you explaining everything?
Everything that's the most important details. I'm not going to give
Okay.
every single.
Alright. What do I
Cliff
know
notes.
about mind flayers?
The cliff notes of it.
Yeah, basically the cliff notes.
Can you give me a Arcana check with advantage since you kind of grew up in the dark?
So
Oh, rip.
it'll be over
That's gonna amount to-
where we come from, what our job
Yes, sure was.
what happened to us, how I first met everybody. We went to
Yeah.
the dwarf place,
Wait.
met our friend,
Four.
worked our way to
I
here.
Let's see. 15.
And again, it's nothing more than cliff notes. I'm not
Definitely
going
heard plenty of stories about the horrors of the mind flayers. But you wouldn't have heard anything too much about them being from space or wherever.
Well, not the space isn't the thing.
the
The
abyssal sea,
aspect
though.
of how they infect is the thing.
Yeah, you understand that they do it through tadpoles, but you wouldn't really heard stories about somebody not transforming.
Okay, that's not where I'm at. The idea of the infesting. That's the thing that I'm after.
So the idea, again, these guys are only going to get the basic cliff notes. Which I've already told them we're from a different world. I already told them how we got here. They basically know that. I'll tell them, we went from this place to this place to this place. We came across this is why I met this person, and this. About my people. I'm not going to tell them about anybody else. I'm just going over my people.
What was your reaction upon the reveal that your Mr. Helsing likely had a mind flayer's larva inside of his head?
Concern for sure.
What if you amplified that to the point of near madness?
Well, considering what he was doing in the town, I think that was already a pretty good indication.
I refer to the person in the tower who's shooting at you and talking about your faces being stolen and that you're not real and I'm not real and maybe I'm real.
Well,
and whatever
according
you say.
to what you people have mentioned to me on this world, people transform into them. They don't take the face, though.
But they change, do they not?
I haven't had experience with it, so I have no idea.
Well, you're Helsing aboard ship. What was different about him afterwards?
Indulging in all his darkest fantasies. Well, the whole fact is, what I'm getting here from what Stefano mentioned this doppelganger and how it works, and these gentlemen here sent on what can only be a suicide mission,
I agree.
and that their lives are obviously so meaningless to whoever
Indeed,
this
they
person Arwen is. That
We should have figured something was insanely
they should raise
fishy.
an eyebrow.
Well,
Like said,
I already knew something. I already knew something was
from
wrong.
The hog guys.
I already knew something was
We should
wrong
know
when
something
Erwin
was
wasn't
fishy.
being truthful about his what he was wanting. He was being very secretive.
I have no problem with the idea that there are two Erwin Klauses. Which is which?
Well, if Stefano's information is to be right, it would sound like the one inside the tower is the real one.
Right?
Now,
Then how
No,
do
it's not.
how do we liberate his mind from his mania?
can we?
I don't know. That is
Stefano, have
part
you
of
heard
the
anything
reason
else
why I
about
suggest the
cures?
idea of drawing out an emotion or anything from this individual to see if something sparks. So holding up more names until there's a reaction would be very
Well, right now we have one of the people that are on a worry list group heading towards us. I don't think we should stick around because I don't know what kind of forces they're bringing. We have two people here who are, by all means, potentially innocent in all this. Sent to their deaths for no other reason other than to try to hide this guy's identity. I'm not going to let them just be thrown as a meat grinder. They don't deserve that.
Why
Well, Rolf
favor?
does like
I don't know what they've done. And I don't know what it has been inspired by Erwin. What Erwin's made them do.
Did
I'm worried
anyone
about our boss.
did anyone sense or use magics to discern the person in the armor who claims that, or whoever claims that this is actually Erwin?
There's no way for us to get
Klaus?
close. For us to
Right,
get
Klaus.
close.
I see.
So we need basically need to reconvene and rethink this because how close is your boss with Erwin?
Fairly close. They've only known each other for a couple of months.
So here's the thing. Let's those aside. My people aren't from here. If they had come across a doppelganger, well, they wouldn't have any clue. And if they drove them mad, they wouldn't know how to react.
I would say this. If this person that we interacted with was a imposter, they knew a lot about you and
Well-
your people and your
Well, if this person,
mechanical things. As I was suggesting things that would probably seem very primitive to your individual, they were fairly straightforward in their answers about how that would or would not be helpful.
well, if what Stefano mentioned earlier is true, they take the knowledge also. If he just took all his knowledge along with it and kind of copied it all, of course he'd had all that information. Now the question is,
the doppelganger
well, that's
assumes the knowledge of an individual.
is that what Stefano and drives him mad taking it? Stefano, have your children's stories ever heard of a way to cure such a thing?
I mean, the natural point, you would assume a greater restoration would do it.
I would assume a greater restoration or something powerful along those lines would.
Okay, so that raises the question: how do we get restoration to them? I mean, I could dash up to him while he's on the tower and try to shove it down his throat, but to my understanding, they have to accept it. If they're not willing to accept it because they've been driven mad, then they're not getting anywhere. And now that they know people are after them, they're going to have more increased guard.
Let me ask you then, do you think that a doppelganger, for no reason in particular, would assume the role of this Irwin?
Well, I'm sure there was a reason, but we don't know that. It could have been pure curiosity, or a greed for power.
Could be access to the power in the lake.
There's that too, which that leads me to, we'll have to figure that one out too. If, for you two, does a potential Irwin send you to your death? To cover something or just to try to get rid of this doppelganger so that he hides his identity?
Well, everyone never liked me. It's just trusted me.
Well, is there anything that you two have done to irk him, or know something that would irk him?
The way he comes off is that he just sees them as lesser.
I don't think they're
Amali
less.
raises an
I don't think so
excellent
either.
Well, I mean, I've questioned, because the boss is pretty dead set on helping him. I don't understand why.
So basically questioning orders. What about Rolf?
I just don't think that's
Do you don't think he likes Rolf?
There could,
I mean, he smells, but he's not that bad.
You haven't seen him.
I smelled much worse, I assure you. It could be...
He's been a part of a few blood feuds after that.
Converse with the colleagues you have here. It's an association with the Irwin we may have been duped by, to see if they know if there is anything that they have seen or heard which would suggest that the Irwin you know is different from the Irwin that they have seen and been in association with for the past several months. Perhaps there's something to be made of an observation and overhearing as something else.
I mean, based on what we have and what I do know of Irwin, would any of his traits be sticking out worse than normal?
Well, you probably didn't know him super well.
I didn't think so either.
But
And
as far as
passive.
you knew, he was a nice guy.
Didn't seem racist, didn't seem hostile. So I can understand.
How did you come to figure out that Mr. Helsing had a infection?
Our
How
friend
did you
Gus
figure
was able
that
to
out?
help us. As I explained, Gus was a mind flayer.
You had one amongst you?
Gus was a unique case of having damaged his brain, which allowed him to sever his link to the fold. He became an independent person and was trying to stop them.
Where's Gus now?
Well, according to what we have just recently heard, he's out there slaying mind flayers, riding on the horse that Stefano gave him.
I love this. I love this. This is brilliant. I love him.
He
Fascinating.
had 80 gold.
Yep, yeah.
He made use of it, obviously. So what's
And
about
a
there you
horse
go
named
now?
Sunrise.
Huh?
And a horse named Sunrise.
I think he's looking doing pretty good with the 80 gold, isn't he?
Gus is my new favorite NPC.
Yeah, according to the information we received, he was saving a couple people.
How do you then, maybe you would know, Mr. Stefano, this could serve a dual purpose then. If we aimed it at someone, we would see the slug inside their brain, if they had one.
From what I understand, true sight just to see would be show their true self. Now, if he's a doppelganger, I'm assuming these doppelgangers have a base form.
Oh, I would imagine, yes.
As for tadpoles, Gus only knew because he still had a way to tell from his abilities that they had a mind flayer, but they couldn't connect back to him.
I see. And
They could tell that each other were those things, but he was no longer. He was completely disconnected, which they didn't care for. They actually tried to kill him because of it.
Probably because they didn't want a dissenter.
No, they definitely did not like Gus after they found out what Gus was. So, like I said, Cliff Notes aside, you two now know basically my people and what journey I've been on for the most part. I don't know what's up if your aura is real or not, and I have no idea how to verify without finding true sight. Do you have anyone or know anyone that can
Six
sell
level.
anything
Shit.
that has true sight?
Huh?
6 level true sight.
Okay, then we need to find a way to give it to give true sight or use true sight to show everyone in the whole band if that outward class is the real deal. Because I'm assuming if the entire band sees what this guy is, they're probably not going to stick around with him anymore. And I have no idea what Erwin's going to do with these poor people. He could have some horrible plans, and if he gets the energy from that generator, he might just use it on them. If it is weird.
Did you leave him with a callback device? Is that correct? One of the boxes to speak with him?
That works.
I believe I did.
Erwin made one for you guys.
Yes. Okay, so Erwin gave me one to contact him. Whether it's trapped or anything, I don't know.
You might be a little circumspect with it.
I haven't used it yet, so I should definitely I'll put it up for right now and hide it in the bag of holding, just to be safe.
Yeah.
Okay.
Then we are on the road to Todd Morton at this rough area. I imagine we shall meet north of there by some hook or by crook.
I'm sure we'll
as
catch up
they
eventually.
would be.
So, I guess the question is, what do you gentlemen want to do at this point? Do you want to help us find out the truth about Erwin so you know what's going on?
Well, I think it'd be best if we head back and at least make sure that the boss is okay.
I think that your boss may have also wanted you to come on this to get rid of you.
Well, if he's been almost to the point of being brainwashed by Erwin,
I would assume, yes.
Erwin and their boss may not even have.
Where, I will be back with you in a moment. I contact you. The voice box rings for you. It's me.
Yes.
What means do you have? Oh, wait a minute. Who has the transfer belt? Who's got the transfer belt?
What?
Who's got the transfer belt? The thing where you put something inside the belt and then somebody else can get
I
it?
think
Oh.
these two.
Who's got it?
Yeah.
I got one.
Me
You've
and
got
Todd.
one and you've got one.
Yeah, I have to make more for you guys because they only make up to 4.
Okay.
Like pockets that are connected.
Yeah. So I can make 2 more, but I haven't made them yet because Meyer also have the others.
We need to do that.
Gotcha.
That needs to be made a priority.
Put it on your back so you can go like this.
Yeah.
bless you.
Right. I don't know if you have the means to do it. Perhaps not. But I would think that it would be wise to look into the 2 inside that card for magical espionage to see if they are being looked after or looked upon.
You want me to look inside our card?
At the 2,
The 2.
the 2 people.
Tristan and Rolf.
I don't know if you can.
Would that just be like
The
detect
death
magic?
magic.
Detect magic.
Yeah.
I think I have that.
Huh?
I detect good and evil. I don't think I have detect magic.
I have detect magic.
I was speaking to him though.
I know.
Okay. Stefanico, you have a means by which to transfer an item to someone else, correct?
It has a limited range, but I think we're still within range. Sure.
Would you pass this wand of detection to whoever has the other, who's on the other side? I don't think Zeltron has it, but he should receive it.
Sure.
I chime back in. Seriously, Stefanico is sending you a wand of detect magic to hand to Zeltron.
You
To
suddenly feel something stiff in your.
Hey! We gotta go. Please tell me that's a wand.
reach inside gently. Oh!
I've never had it called a wand before. But
Oh God. Yeah. Give it
I've
a
heard
sound.
Red Rocket.
Okay.
Why is it barred?
I'm driving, so I'll be sure off here soon. Verify if there's anything unusual on them.
Roll is picking his up.
I guess I use the wand
It's an
on
unusually
both
large
of them.
booger on his finger. You find that out.
I use the wand on both of them.
You would notice that Tristan, his armor and his weapon is all glowing, magic essence. And Rolf is both of his weapons and his leather armor. But other than that, you don't really see anything.
I tell serious. Rolf, his armor and both of his weapons are glowing, and Tristan's armor is glowing,
The sword.
and his weapon.
No smaller devices or anything like that you can't see.
Nothing you can see.
No.
Just their armor and weapons. There doesn't seem to be anything out of place that seems to be glowing.
All right, then if they're not being spied upon, then fine, good. They can be told anything and won't make any difference. They're not being tracked. They in all likelihood should be dead. According to their mission as it is.
So,
Morgan, do you want the wand back?
They will get there in time.
Okay.
Um,
Have him in the back for them.
I didn't realize
put
that
your,
yet.
put your
Yeah, he
wand
made it.
that you have in his pouch.
Very gently and with deliberate circle movement.
all right. Inquire what they know about your Irwin clone, or not.
Erwin groans. Klaus.
Klaus clones.
I'll discuss with them. Like I said, I'm just giving Cliff Notes nothing secret details, and I'm mainly focused on me, not focused on anyone else's.
The
And
curious case of the clone Klaus.
Same crisis.
anything was sensitive, I'll keep it up. I won't go over like that. I know how my people don't have anything to hide. I want people to be warned about Helsing because he's dangerous. And obviously, what I know about Irwin and his character doesn't match what they know of Irwin and Klaus. From what I know, what little I remember of him.
As they're talking, I'm gonna be like looking from the car just around us, make sure we're not like, nothing's tracking us behind or anything like that.
Make perception check.
Oof. Nope, I'm blind. That's a 6 in total.
So, game to your world. Your world is a spear. Please stop using don't roll 2 tubes. This is annoying me.
I have to say, how can it be a spear? A map can't go into a ball without it being crumpled. To make it like how you did, it is 2 tubes.
Here's the world.
I'm going to work on making the eject button.
There we are. There's the world. I just rolled it up.
I'm going to
And
work
then
on
here's the world.
instead of the battery. I'm going to work on the eject button.
And they exist simultaneously.
Wait.
Naga, huh?
You're
I
gonna
didn't say it was flat.
Yeah, that's true.
There's also
Al's interpretation was it was a coin that's constantly flipping day,
Yep,
night,
yeah.
day, night, day, night.
NWTT, make the world take two.
See, it's always my assumption that we were on disc.
Moana.
Thank you.
Flat Earth.
Oh, we on disc on the back of 4 elephants on the back of a space giant turtle.
This world!
Holding up the world. And there's no 4 elements holding up those 4 elephants holding up the world. And there's a giant turtle underneath them.
God help me. I can. Okay, make information.
Oh wait, I
about
thought the sky was a firmament with holes in it.
Oh, what?
And the moon's cheese.
You know, the thing is about your world, with what I've seen so far, you guys might be two tubes. My world is a spear.
Might be
with
two
all the
tubes.
different hell planes and the Feywilds and abyssal horrors and Shadowland. You might be a flat thing on like several flat things on top of
Those
each
tubes
other.
are just stacked on top of our tubes.
Exactly.
Correct. We're understanding.
Until one of my ships gets here to prove you all wrong, then fine.
As a
And as we
tube
slowly
of
fly away, it's
scrolls
revealed that
are
it's
all-
actually two tubes.
So,
As we slowly
like I said,
penetrate
I'm
from
not
the
giving
screen.
anything other than just very basic. I'm not giving information about anyone else but myself. So,
It sounded like this person had records.
That would mean
we
there's
can get them both.
four
The
suns
enemy
and
force
four
coming in.
moons.
We'll beat up
Going
our
around
team,
each,
and we'll come back.
like the
Then we'll
top
come back
part of
with
the-
it. And we'll try to take care of
up
this.
and down too. And on the bottom part. Then one on that side.
When
and
we
that
have a
side.
full team together, I think we can.
Oh my god! And they're all going around.
I can work on trying to get. I can work with Harmari trying to take care of the shooter on top, who is Arwen.
I've just made a scientific discovery.
With Safarico and Morgan with us, we have more protections and more options. Then when we find the records, we can verify what
I probably said that all
and
wrong.
what Irwin found. So let's take on the idea that we don't know who the real person is. I don't want some innocent people to die. They don't deserve it. Especially if this doppelganger has some kind of deep hate. If this was Irwin's true nature, that he is some resentful racist, I'd rather.
Or
And the doppelganger is just magnifying that. I need to find out.
Or
I have a
four.
suspicion, but we shall see in general. I'm going to abandon my thoughts on worms and brains and things like that. I have a different idea in mind.
I also
Just
need
get
to.
that corners
It will be
of that.
revealed in time.
Savonical, is your Todd Morton town have a magic shop? Or it's just kind of a.
Did you relate to us the idea that there was an elf talking for him?
Yes, I mentioned the drow.
Drow.
The
There's a
drow
drow.
talking. And that we had to communicate to, we had to talk to down Varro.
Right, which I would just love to go do that right now, but that's okay. I call Amar.
I don't have a communicator actually.
You don't have one? He made one for
I
everybody.
made for everybody. You
Oh,
should have one.
I don't think I was ever given one. I don't remember there being given one.
Oh, yeah.
You were getting one.
Yeah, there we go.
I remember I made one for everyone when I customized them to have the way all multi-way communicator.
Yeah, the
Alright, so I have a communicator now. Yeah.
Alright.
Yeah.
This drow that you were speaking with, how would you gauge them? Competent, incompetent, effective, ineffectual?
Definitely one of the
Douche.
staying aligned
So
to
likely competent then? Just
very strict on his own rules that he abides under. He was very professional, however, at the same time he stumbled over his words and let loose that he was a apprentice slash co-worker of this house.
Right? But somebody mentioned that he had knowledge or a roster. Or
He said that
something.
he had records of
Records?
of Cirrus over here.
Most likely data.
What do you mean by he had a record?
Well, when he mentioned his name, the drow had.
Yes.
The drow said that he had found the
This
records
is
and said
wrong,
that
right? It doesn't take
and said that he was not needed.
Yeah, we do have it.
Well, the idea from my people is that we store all of our information on square plates that we can cycle through the information. Imagine if you had magic that could show multiple information and you could just turn a magical
So
page.
like a book that's been compressed.
Basically. But
So
What's a book?
the thing
Of course, Wolf won't understand.
I believe that maybe they've taken these compressed books, I think it's the best way to put it, from our friend's ship here. and have.
Also,
A breast book.
each one of us probably would have had information that we for each of our
How do
escape
you
pods that we
push a
could
book?
use. So
You just see
That way
me
the
grab a
people
random
could,
book I have and just start pushing it down.
my people will be found with keep find the records and be able to store them.
He probably has the list of people who were on the ship then.
Yes.
How does compressing a book work? You just see me have it with a random book trying to squish it down.
Don't squeeze the book.
Look, he has.
It's not my tone.
The,
That's
the
still-
idea
still.
is he has musical instruments inside of his device, his armor, that plays music as though there is a band playing music. So why wouldn't he have something that has books that do the same thing?
Pretty much.
Can you eat it?
No!
Yeah, he'd say.
We had a replicator, we could, but don't have that now.
Can you see?
I suspect
Hungry.
that the maddened individual is your Owen, and the other one is a perpetrator of some
I'm
type.
going to assume that myself. That's what worries me. Which is why I also wanted to get these two as far away from we could so we can keep them safe. Because obviously they were never going to survive this.
No. Definitely not. What does that also say
I
about
think
these
you're
clock?
underestimating Rome.
He's a survivor.
He is.
What worries is that you probably could have made it into the building, but what would have happened with the other backup showed up?
If it really was coming.
Well, can we take that chance?
No, we cannot.
Thank you, Hamar. It was of benefit to hear from you. Yes. I think we should set a meeting with the Owen, and then set a meeting with the Drow, the damn.
Let's figure this all out once we get established back in the past. One question to you two. Is there a way you can get a message to your boss
No
without
trouble
Roman finding
communicating
it?
to him.
What's wrong? What about the message?
When we get them together, we'll come up with an idea for a message with you that meets your approval and see if we can try to rescue your team from Urban. First, not really get you all away from him to your own devices so you don't have to get hurt by whatever Urban's planning for you. But I get mainly after this. Erwin's plan, have you ever heard them? Like he was talking with like their boss by themselves, like maybe eavesdrop on them. I'm not asking what they are, I'm asking did you happen to catch them?
Well, I mean, a little bit. Talking about building a tank.
No.
Hold the fuel in it.
Oh, okay. I was thinking other
Under the
thing.
ground.
Great. That's
Is that not what a tank is?
not the kind of tank. Imagine my little car,
Yes.
but fortified like a fortress, and with a weapon that could make that little pea shooter you saw at the house.
Why do you call that a tank?
We refer to it as a tank in our world. Imagine that could do that to an entire building.
But they're referring to an actual tank within the
Oh, are they?
Well, that's what they see it, eh? I don't know if that's what they mean.
But
I know
there's
what
a tank under the ground. That's all you already got.
Where's the leave at? I'm going there.
That could be so much worse.
Alright, well, we've got it.
Alright.
All right, everyone, we'll stop for the day. We'll hopefully see you all next week. Unless that's something else that's cropping up.
Goodbye.
Bye. Y'all take care.
14th?
Yeah, next week I'm gonna.
Okay, so the week after?
Week after I should.
Okay. And we'll see everyone a week after.
Alright.
All right. You all take care.